Hey guys, sorry for the wait. I was making like a cool little why the heck is my ringer on? I don't like ringers and notifications on, so we gotta fix that. Okay. And I made a little cute little thumbnail of summer. Let's see. Let me see if I can add it real quick. Oh shoot, and I also have to unblock somebody real quick too. There's probably going to be some people that we start seeing coming back. And just as long as people are respectful, like let them hang out, try to be welcoming and stuff. And I mean, I'll try to let people give a heads up on like certain ones but I've had a few people email me since I made that comment about whoever wants to like come back, just email me and let me know. It's fine. Like if you happen to be blocked, as far as like if I'm talking about if like for instance you were at one of you left for one of the other troll channels and it's okay. Like that's what I was talking about. I said that if there was a few people that have got a hold of me and said that they were sorry and it's totally fine. Like I said, I would totally forgive anybody who would like to come back. Most anybody. So don't be afraid to like email me. Let's see here. If I can find where she is on this list. Speaking of, I see Gigi on this list. Whatever happened to her? Is she still do crazy videos? I can't see people's comments right now, but by the way, I do want to say once again, I guess that well, maybe I shouldn't say that. Smiley. Is that Smiley? I need to figure out how to assign somebody to help with doing this so that I can not like sit there and look through the list while I'm live and I don't see anybody's comments. And Hakuna, if you're in here, I was going to add you if you wanted to, if you don't care to do it. I don't know what it gives you access to, but I mean, like, I definitely trust you, so it's not a big deal. I just, I know that you have kids and busy lives, so I know you might not be able to, but Lady CG said that she doesn't know anything about this stuff, so Because you weren't here the last time I had mentioned it, and I was still looking. I'm looking for Irene. Somebody goes by Irene Vasquez. And I don't know, maybe she's not blocked anymore, but I think she thought she was blocked. Well, I'll look through, I guess, in a little bit again. Huh. There's got to be they got to do something about making it easier to unblock people instead of going through, just like scrolling through, trying to find them in the list. It's a nightmare. Why do they have to do it like this? Why can't I type in somebody's name? Like a search option. And search for them, and I don't know. Give up for a second. All right. Her YouTube name is different. What do you mean, her YouTube's name? Have you checked your personal Google boxes? I think you have some on there, but I cleared that. But I will check real quick right now. If I can remember. Blocked users. Oh, I do have. Whoa. How the heck did all these people get on? Oh, I do have some on here. That's right. I have tons on here. I went through freaking that person, that I don't speak of or say their name. Anyways, I went through her one day. I went through her community post and blocked every single person I saw on there making horrible comments. So let me fix that here. And there's Ranny. I guess I can unblock Toe Beans and a few others. I guess there's a bunch of them that have supposedly, I don't know if Toe Beans still hates me or whatever, but I know that she's done with that. Or that's what I hear anyways. Okay. Yeah, the Irene girl was on my Google. Thank you so much for reminding me about that, because I remember clearing it at one point, but I forgot I had gone and done that afterwards. Okay, I think pretty much, though, everybody else that's on here can stay. Okay. So, finally got to Tennessee. There, now I can see Rennie. We gotta tell Ziggy to tell him what. Might ask you for my contact info. It's okay to give to her. Just, oh, okay. Who is daughter of Scotland? Yeah, they should make it easier, especially that block thing. Oh no, Kristen. Hey, did you email me recently? Every time I see your picture, you look like my ex's daughter. So I'm like it's crazy. When did everybody's babies start sleeping through the night? Man, I always remember Caitlin sleeping through the night. She was the best baby I think I've ever seen ever. She was she was a great baby. Oh, thank you, Rose. That's sweet. So I was live earlier while I was driving, but it was hard to concentrate. I have to, in order to really make sense or even be engaged, I have to be focusing on what I'm talking about in the chat. Like, I don't know. I can't walk and chew gum at the same time type thing, I guess. I can't even, driving and talking is complicated for me, I suppose, because, but it was a pretty easy drive and we got here. I don't know. This place is freaking awesome. It's like so amazing. I thought about giving you guys like a little tour, but I was like, oh, no, I can't do that because I could just imagine like people be like, oh, well, let's see. Who did she say she went through? Oh, okay. Let's look up that website. Let's look at all the pictures of the places. Okay, no, that doesn't match. No, just going through like each place until they see the one that I'm at, and I can't risk somebody like coming out here trying to cause issues with, my daughter and her friend here. I wish I could show you guys. Oh man, is it freaking cool? It is so cool. It really needs like a hot tub or a pool. It would be like the perfect place for that. But it's one thing that sucks though, that I noticed it was the same with the last place, is that there's always so many stairs. Like just to get to the front door, like there's a huge set of stairs. And that's because everything is so hilly and mountainous. So yeah. Like the last place, like the driveway was, oh my gosh, the steepest driveway I've ever seen in my life. I was so scared. So it's like, you know how it is when you get to a top of a roller coaster and you're about to go, like, you inch up and you just like click, 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 click. And you're at the top and you're looking down. And it's like, oh my God, you got that feeling in your stomach. That's how it was on that driveway of the last house. Like it was the steepest I've ever seen. I didn't even think I was going to be able to get back up. I'm like, oh my God, like how am I going to be able to get back up this driveway? Because I just had, my Nissan then, and I didn't have I thought maybe it might need a four-wheel drive. And plus it was winter. And I had to, like, last night I was there, I had to park at the top of the driveway, like, and I didn't realize also with the last house that it was that we didn't get the whole house. We only got the top floor, but they were separated. But still, like, so I still I had to go up these like high, like really steep stairs, and I couldn't, and it was difficult at the last night when it was going to snow. I had to park at the top. And I'm like thinking, how am I going to carry all these bags out of here? If freaking snows, how am I going to walk up this? I mean, I'm going, oh my gosh, it's going to be horrible. But it didn't snow. Like, we got out in time, but yeah, that place, we didn't get the bottom half of the house. And I don't even know if the owners were there. I don't think so, but we couldn't, it was difficult because I couldn't park like at the top of the driveway completely because I didn't know if the owners were there and if they would be coming in and out. And it was difficult for me to park anywhere else like up there because it was, I don't know, it was just really steep everywhere. Here it has really steep stairs too, but and there is a door downstairs to go in also, but it wasn't when we got here. I didn't even try it to see, but we still had to go up the stairs once inside. But anyways, it's just really awesome house. And they're able to be in a different area of the house and I don't like really hear them, and so, and that's the thing that sucks about my house that I'm at, like where I'm living. It's so, I mean, my daughter's bedroom doesn't even have a door on it. And I asked him, like, what would you think about me like installing some doors? And I thought he'd be all about it because, it would just be an improvement to the house. But he kind of was like iffy about it and told me to just let him know, and he'd let me know then if like, because it's just I could hear everything when she has her friend over. I hate having to, I want them to have fun. And show us your dog. She's upstairs to get my mail because the mailbox is at the bottom of the damn hill. Forget about getting back up to the house. Athena's upstairs with the girls sleeping in the cage. You mean, oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, so you're talking about the other they're both about 5, and Athena's like 6 months at least. And the other dog's like probably a month younger, and it's cute because it's really tiny. It's so little, super little, but its face is so ugly. It's so ugly. I don't know what it is, but it's ugly, but cute. It's ugly in a cute way, but it's tiny, so it's cute. But like Athena tramples all over it, and they chase each other like non-stop and make these like, I don't know. It sounds like they're like fighting, and I keep telling the girls like, hey, separate them, because I know it's hard to keep them separated, but when my daughter asked if her friend could come, I was okay with it. And then she asked, well, can she bring her dog? And I was like, oh no, I really don't want to. No, no, I really didn't. Because the two dogs together, they just, I don't know. It's a lot, but I gave in, of course, like always. You make your kids sleep in a cage. I know. I don't understand like why he wouldn't want me to install. He could make the plus. I don't know if you guys remember when I first started going live at my house that I just moved into in December, but that room that I was in is another room that it could be turned into a bedroom, which would up the value of the house, and it doesn't have a door either. So I asked him if I could put a door there too. I was talking about there, and he didn't think I'd be able to find one that's you know big enough for that doorway. But I'm like, well, if I can, and he just is like, I don't know why he wouldn't want it. Like my bedroom is the only one that has a door. I mean, it's only really technically a 2-bedroom house. It could be a 3. It has like it's weird. It has like 2 living rooms. It's such I don't know. I really don't like it actually, the house that I'm staying at. It's big, but it's just really laid out this very strange, and it only has 1 bathroom, and that just doesn't cut it. And yeah, but it works for now. Also, I guess like people were bitching or like trying to act like I'm horrible because I like teased my daughter about needing a tampon. Um, you guys, come on, pick your battles. That's like really reaching. And to my daughter, does not, yeah, it might have embarrassed her a tiny bit, but she's like very silly, very funny. She's really not super sensitive type. So it didn't bother her, like, or embarrass her. I know what I can say to my daughter. I'm not obviously going to embarrass her, like where she's going to be traumatized. Um, but we tease each other, and that's just our relationship. Yeah, drive safe, Justin. It's a fire hazard not to have doors? Why would it be a fire hazard to not have doors? Huh. That's weird. Why would Oh, because it will block the fire from spreading? I didn't think about that. That's a good point. I think it would also raise the value of the house and the attractiveness because it gives it you have like the third area where I have my desktop at. It could totally be a bedroom. It has even a closet, so obviously there was a bedroom there, and I mean it looks like a bedroom type closet. But it needs another bathroom like really bad. The bathroom's like in an odd spot. It it's one of those Jack and Jill bathrooms where the 2 bedrooms are connected to it, and in order to get to the bathroom, you have to go through one of the bedrooms. And that's the only bathroom in the house. And it's just so inconvenient. It's just, I don't know. The layout, it's a big, big house, but it's like spread out. It's not, it's, yeah, I'm not like really a fan of it, but you know. Oh, is don't let Christy what? Is Bullhorn Betty here? Throw you off the water tower? Yeah, no. Before anybody else, it's the real Betty. Well, they say that because she's famous. They don't want they're like, nope. I think it's funny when people say that to me. They're like, is that really Ziggy? Wow. Oh my gosh. I'm like, but, or sometimes they'll be like, well, I think too, because there's a lot of people that fake accounts. Like, I'm nobody. And I just got your email too, Andra. So, and I actually, which is funny because I had just got off the talking about how I'm not going to be going to any of the vigils because I'm really like, I don't know. There was people talking about going to them just to try to start, just to try to bump into me, and they can't wait till it's like, I have my daughter and her friend with me, and I was saying earlier how, I mean, there is a few that I would like when my meeting. I would have came out a different week if it wasn't for the fact that this is the only time that Christy can go in, in the near future. So but I thought your email was really nice, and I thought that was really nice that you asked me if I'd like to say anything. I wish I was like a good public speaker. People that are great public speakers, you get, I don't know, that usually comes with charisma, and they're outgoing usually. People are just like, I don't know. Usually people like that get a lot more opportunities and stuff. I am not a public speaker. I can write. I'm good at writing because you can delete stuff. And I reread and reread and reread. I'll probably be super nervous to speak. You're a great public speaker. It's different, because it's like kind of I compare it to like talking on the phone. Now, if there was 222 people like sitting here listening to me speak, that would be, if I could see everybody, that would be so much worse. But I remember when I first started, I just went for it. And I just wanted to come on and talk about the case because I was tired of being afraid of getting kicked out of or timed out at Tiffany or Marie's or whoever's just for my opinion. Not timed out, but certain. Hers was one of the few I used to go in before I made my channel, and I also just felt uncomfortable going on people's panels because I always felt like rushed. Some creators can be so rude to the people that come up and they'll like rush them off. Spoke to the sheriff about Jody Sue and others threatening YouTubers about the vigil, and the sheriffs will be patrolling the vigils to make sure. Wow, that's cool. Well, I also am not. There's more than than. I'm kind of even wondering. Hey, oh, so since Andrew's in, is Dolly really? He's really going to the vigil, isn't he? Or is he just going? How do I reach out to Dolly though? Like, I think I could. I want to. I don't think I would mind meeting with Dolly. I think he'd be pretty. I think seems cool. I mean, I wouldn't want to really do. I don't know. Well, I know he. I was just watching him, and I don't think he's into. Isn't he like staying in Virginia or something? Facebook Messenger. I think Dolly is cool because he's like he has good he has a good I don't know, he seems to be pretty ethical, and I think some people are going to I don't know. Well, I think there was some people that were going to, make see who they could run into and make it like I don't know. At the same time though, I feel like there's a bunch of people that are like talk mad shit like behind a keyboard and stuff, but to your face they'd probably be like, "Oh, hey." Because not people are really bold when they don't have to face, not face to face. It's easier for them to say stuff. So I don't know. I'm kind of mixed about if I think people would actually take it to that level or not. You were nice to him and TM was rude, be his words. See, well, I watched a clip that I think Bobby Lynn had made and put in Discord, but I only saw one and I couldn't tell what he was saying. He was like, Ziggy was nice, but TM was a bitch. I didn't know what he was talking about. Are they gonna be there, Princess? Most people why I believe no one will do crap they are bold behind a keyboard and tell you in person. Yeah. I don't think the ones talking crap would even show up. You can message Dolly and okay, cool. Jimmy Jams TV. But where was TM a bitch to him about or what incident is he talking about? I mean, it's totally believable, obviously, but oh my god. Well, that makes everything uncomfortable, Jen. Did he see that? And I know I saw them doing that, but when I saw him doing that, though, I don't think he saw it. At least I was hoping he didn't say that, or that I was hoping he didn't see it. That's embarrassing. When they bombed him, it's gonna let anybody skank mess with you that you trust me. I know, but it's not just that either. What they're gonna do is like, what if I could just see being somebody's like content without even being given permission, and also, or without giving permission, and also like them being nice to your face, and then like when they leave, like, they have all this secret footage of you where they're just gonna sit there and talk shit, be like, oh, just all kind. I could just see it. I could see some of these people totally doing something like that. Dolly bomb reactions when he love bombed you guys. You were nice to him. Oh, really? Why would somebody ever be rude to somebody for sending people to your chat? Dolly seems to have good morals. I like, overall, he seems to be like pretty level-headed. I think that he is rational. I mean, he's not like perfect he gets into a little drama and stuff, but he tries to, he doesn't just go like randomly after somebody that I've seen. He usually reacts. I don't even know why anybody would. I don't know. He seems so nice. I don't know why anybody would go after him, but I don't know. It wasn't that I'm scared going there. I have a daughter. Well, the reason I just said, why would TM be rude because she's him? Yeah, I just explained it. And I just unblocked you. You asked me to. You said that you get timed out or rude for, or that you get timed out or blocked for just asking a question, but now I can see why. The way you say your question, there's a way to ask people things. I don't mind answering. I don't even know what. Oh, my opinions only. I don't mind answering, but there's a way you ask people stuff, and I've already answered. Why did I go there in the first place? Like, I don't know if you may have not heard it, but I thought I answered. And did I not say? I don't know. Maybe I didn't say in Dolly's chat. Oh, thank you, Justice Janie. I don't know. It's weird. My opinions. If the first thing you say when you come in is just like, it just sounded kind of rude. I don't know the way it came off. I know sometimes text doesn't like come off the right way, and the reason why I ended up going was because, if I'm going to be honest, like, Christy wanted me to, and so that we could meet up. And plus, I wouldn't mind trying to speak to Fred Hill. I don't know if he's going to be receptive, because who knows what he's dealt with since the last time we spoke. So, and Christy's only going to be down, or is only going to be in Tennessee for this week, or for a few days this week, and she's going back to her other house. She has like a vacation home or whatever, and she's staying there for the summer. So yeah, and I mean, like I said, I don't mind. There are some things I'd like to check out. I just don't know if I don't know. So I really wasn't going because of the vigil. I mean, well, kind of. I don't know. I don't know. You guys are the ones that kind of suggested I should go. And then when I talked to Christy, she was going, and then Jennifer said that she was having a vigil thing, and I was like, okay. But then and I was like, okay, I'll go. And I was planning on going. You know, I kind of had given in. I was like, fine, I'll go to the. I mean, it might be kind of cool, you know. And then there was a couple people who had like started threatening, you know, about running into me when they're there and stuff. And I just was like, and I'm not usually one that's like a paranoid person, but I really don't want my daughter to see something like that. Like, she would be devastated to see people be like mean to me like that. Who isn't giving her a chance? You are pilling on about nothing. What's pilling on? What's pilling on? Do I have a link? Who's that? Yeah, you're gonna actually come up here? No, Ran, I know who this person is. Like, I give people a chance. It's not just the first time. I saw them earlier and they were like talking crap to me and Dolly's. Didn't even give me a chance. People got to understand, I don't block people. I don't time people out. So if you're timed out or blocked, I don't know what it's for most of the time. So, but I'm, of course, the one that gets the heat about it. But I imagine that there was something that happened for it to have occurred. Usually, there is instances where people get blocked and timed out for on accident. Yeah, it's kind of true, as Dirk. It's kind of true. I'm thinking maybe we should. I think I'm thinking about doing something cool for this Wednesday. So I guess I'm gonna drop this link, but thank you, Pollyanna. Um, no. So let's do like, well, shit. How should I do it? What do you guys think? Like, we should do a fundraiser Wednesday for, you know, through YouTube, where it goes directly to the charity for Summer, in Summer's name. I don't know. Maybe we can vote that. Well, I probably have to set it up. Maybe we can vote tomorrow which place we'll do it for. go individual, I understand that. Right, Nova Kova. I know. Every time I drop the link, my opinions. I think, did people just not think that I'm going to drop the link? I've never had one person. Now, my opinions hasn't really been too bad, honestly. Like that's they're fine. But there's people that come in and they're just super super hateful, and I've every single time I've never once had somebody come up and when I've dropped a link and asked them to please explain why they feel the way they do on panel. Never once have they ever. I mean, these people come in with like, and I'm not talking about my opinions because I'm talking about like really hateful people. That my opinions was just, I felt like a little bit rude. It wasn't even that big a deal, but you know who I'm talking about. The people that come in and they're just like, yelling, "Oh, you're a liar," but yet they can't tell you like when I lied. And I have them. They definitely don't ever come up on the panel and explain to me anything or where they're coming from. I've never once had somebody come up like that, ever. I'm still waiting for the day. I mean, besides a creator, obviously, creators already talk shit as it is on their, so it's nothing different. I immediately thought EquiSearch, but we'll do a vote we'll do a vote tomorrow. Well, actually later today, because it's Tuesday already. Oh, well, thank you, Breeze. Or what she's doing. See, I thought we were gonna have is LC that person? Oh, okay. Hey, are you my opinions?
Welcome to Tennessee.
Are you my opinions?
No.
Oh, that's what I was asking. I was asking for them to come up. I was hoping that they would come up. I thought, well, you shook your head yes. I'm like, oh, I didn't know you had a different account. What's up?
Nothing. Just welcome you to Tennessee.
Thank you. There's somebody in the chat was going by my opinions only, and they asked for a link because I don't know.
I must have missed all that. I'm just here to welcome
So
you to Tennessee and try to figure out which one of the visual summer well events are you going to.
If I went to one, I was gonna go to the one Yennefer is gonna be at because she's the one that asked me at first.
Well, there's like three. There's like three that's going on. There's the Rogersville one, the Kingsport one,
I'm guessing and that's probably the one.
Lamplight Theater is having one.
I don't know. I don't know. I probably also, supposedly this is my opinions only. We'll see if it's really them.
It's just how you got to be.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, it's really me, my opinions only. I don't know who you would think it would be.
Well, I mean, caution, says Wee Frosty. What do you mean? I don't know who I would think it would be. It's obvious. I mean, people come up all the time. And hey, LC, can you come back in a second so I could just talk to my opinions and then
Yeah,
then
I'll be. I just want to announce on your channel. I'm going to be at the Summer Wells event for Rogersville, and if I can get to the Warrior Park, I'm going to try to get there too.
okay, cool. Well, maybe I'll see you.
So just welcome
But
to
you're welcome to come up
Ziggy.
here in a second. I just wanted to talk to my opinions real quick.
All right.
All right.
Peace out.
Thank you.
Love you.
Let's see. Okay.
So my question has been, if you were so scared to come down there,
I just answered it, my opinions. Why are you asking me again? Did you not hear me?
No, I did not hear you. I was trying to sign into however you sign into StreamYard. So no, I didn't hear you.
I said, no, why did you come up and said, why were you don't hear how you just come up like really or like, I mean, I appreciate you coming up here because that's like, most people don't even do that, like I said. But I mean, I wasn't even, like I said, I didn't think that you were really that rude. I've had way worse. I just thought it sounded a little rude. And then when you came up here, you just like, well, who do you think it would be?
Because you were like, well, let's see who this my opinions is.
Right. Because people you haven't seen people make accounts and like porn bomb people? You haven't seen like fake accounts of me or others, and then they'll try to join a live, like, and the person and the creator will think it's them, and then they'll get up there and they'll start saying the N word over and over and over again, or they'll like, put on porn and stuff. Happens all the time. So that's what I meant. I didn't mean it like, I thought maybe somebody made an account in your name to try to get up here and, porn bomb me. That's what I meant.
No, just simply was kind of questioning why you went down there if you had no intention of going to the vigil to see Summer's thing, to spend some time.
Because is this the first time that, well, actually, no, you said you were blocked in here. And
no, I've been watching you from the beginning.
Okay, so then how do you not know? Because we talked about this. I've talked about this like 5 million times.
Because
so I don't think that you really have been watching from the beginning.
Okay, so
like
your
channels
chat is like really obsessed with not wanting to have you answer a question. So there is no entitlement. What's it to me? I'm just asking a simple question as to,
I've answered it though. I just answered it. I answered it 5 times. Like, seriously. Why is it like, don't you think it's odd that, and I don't mind answering, and I'll answer it again. But don't you think it's odd like that if I didn't go, that would be an issue? I just said I was going to have a fundraiser for Summer on Wednesday. And
I'm just kind of wondering why you decided to go.
I just explained it. I'm meeting with Christy.
Yet you were scared to bring your daughter, yet you brought
to the vigil.
I don't know who Heidi is, so no.
It's not scared. It's like,
you said.
Well, I guess it is kind of weird because I don't want my daughter to see like anything like that. She's never seen something like that with me. I don't get fights with people.
That somebody's going to come and attack you at something that is supposed to be.
They have threatened to. I know you would think it would be insane, but they have threatened. You would think it would be not something they would do.
Why did you drive down there to begin with then?
I just said, is she not listening? What? You were not taking in. See, you're not willing to take my answer as an answer. That's what's so frustrating. So you hear me, but you're not listening to me.
You had to come on that week because why? Because you needed to be.
Because Christy is going to be here only this week. That's why.
And so,
only
and
this
then
week.
You wanted to meet Fred again, and you're going to bring your child down to, meet.
No, did I say that? Oh my God. I said specifically she's not going down there.
Then you're
because I have another friend. Who are you? I'm guessing you don't go by my opinions only.
Your house, Ziggy?
Who?
Didn't you get cameras at your house?
Yes.
Then wouldn't you know if somebody put sugar in your gas cap? Wouldn't you have known that? Because wouldn't you have a
Who the hell is this lady? Is this Frosty?
Don't unlock. That you still keep unlocked to this day, but
what?
You're scared? You're so scared, but you still keep
I
your
said I'm
car
so
unlocked?
scared about what?
You're so scared of in your real life, but you still keep your car unlocked.
Yes, I
You're
can. What's
you're
that have to do with
still
me or my?
accusing other
What's that have to do with
people.
me?
You're
My car
accusing
has nothing to do
people
with me.
of
Why
putting
does that have to do anything with
sugar
me being
in
scared?
you're accusing people of putting sugar in your onion.
I did not! Dude, you are psycho! You are psycho!
No, you did, honey.
I
You
said that's
did.
what my ex said it was. He said,
and you said,
he
well,
go
I'm
ask,
not going to talk about this.
you're not letting me
here.
answer.
I'm
You're not letting
gonna
me
talk
answer.
about
You're not
this
taking
on
my
here.
answers. You're refusing to listen.
Oh, and then
I said I'm not going to say, I'm not going to accuse anybody until I get it back. And yes, I have cameras, but I don't know exactly when it would have been done because I explained that. I said
but your camera
you weren't
wouldn't
listening.
have
Who
shown you
is this
that
bitch,
when it
dude?
went off.
Like, who is this fucking nut? Who
Ziggy.
is she?
Ziggy, why
You're
are you
just trolling, dude.
No, I'm
Why don't
asking
you
you
come up here as
question.
yourself?
Why don't you take a
You're
deep
not
breath?
listening. You would have listened to me. If you would have listened to me, you would have known
Ziggy,
the whole thing with the sugar.
Ziggy,
I said,
why also
I'm going
Ziggy?
to get checked. That's what he said.
Oh,
he
but
said it
then
several
why did
days
you
ago.
bring it up though? Why'd you bring it up?
It was several days ago. Who cares? Why are you up here?
This is
you're being weird. This is more weird than me mentioning that. Why do you care?
Ziggy, take a deep breath and relax.
Well, you need to take a deep breath. This is my life. It's not your life.
But I'm asking
You're all
you a
involved
question,
in my life.
love.
You're the one that needs to freaking calm
Dear,
down.
I'm asking you a question.
It's my life.
I'm asking you a few questions, okay? Let's talk about Big Key.
Why are you using a voice changer, you weirdo?
A voice changer?
Yeah.
I'm using a voice changer.
Yeah,
really?
why don't you come up here with your own account?
This is my account.
No,
dear.
it's not. No,
it's not. Then what's my account?
No, it's not.
It's not my account.
You've been coming in my channel since day one, and I've never seen you up until today. Okay.
Because I don't speak in your thing because your people had me blocked.
Well, that's not my fault. You're taking it out on me. I don't know. Who are you? Like 6 Up's like mom or something?
Who is 6 Up?
Oh my God! Then why do you don't know who 6 Up is, but you throw a fit about the sugar thing? Okay.
Throwing a fit about a sugar thing?
Yes. What would make you say something about the sugar thing? If you don't know who that is or that situation, why would you even care about a sugar thing? I didn't accuse anybody.
You
did I accuse anybody
while you were driving?
People tell me, did I accuse anybody of putting sugar in my tank? I didn't accuse anybody. So where would you come up with that? Or where would you think that I was accusing somebody?
Because you said, oh, I can't really talk about it. I wasn't going to bring it up yet. But my boyfriend, my ex-boyfriend or whoever he is.
Yeah,
so
what's that if you don't know who 6 Up is, then how would you know that that's any... I mean, it doesn't make any sense.
Oh, 6 Up.
Nobody would think of that as a weird statement unless you're trying to say that I'm accusing a certain person.
And I'm telling you what, Big Keen would have nothing to do with you.
Big Keen? I've never talked to him in my life.
Because he wouldn't talk to you.
I never wanted to talk to him ever. Are you the 60-something? Oh my God, this is a crazy lady, the 60-something-year-old that claimed to be with Big Keen.
Something. I'm 60-something. Yup. That's it.
Okay, then why are you under a different account? And why are you acting like a jealous ex-girlfriend? You're so worried about if Big Keen would want me. Okay, Tiffany Marie.
Yeah, Big Keen. Big Keen. How do you know Big Keen? We know Big Keen.
I don't know Big Keen. I have never talked to Big Keen in my life.
Then why did you bring him up in your chats?
What?
Why do you bring him up in your chats?
Because he was brought up. That's why. He was brought up, and that's how he came up in conversation, not by me. I said,
but you've brought him up several times.
And he kind of reminded me of Big K. Yeah, but trust me, I would never be into a loser like that. Why would I want a guy like Big Keen, who is 40-something years old, but tries to act like they're 20 but they actually sleep in their vehicle and they drive around their friends' vehicles and act like they own them? Why do you think I would want... I never said that.
Yeah, actually, I am pretty high. I'm smoking some really good chronic weed right now. Absolutely. So I'm pretty high. Yeah.
But it's just
You
weird.
gotta
Like
be
you're
to listen to
attacking
the
me. This is
conversation.
that one lady that claimed to be Keen's ex.
No,
You're
I'm
probably one of
not.
the ones that sent him thousands of dollars, you desperate
No,
weirdo.
no, I'm not. But I'm
Okay, then
laughing
are you
because
the
I
one that
know
claimed to be his
Keen
ex?
from
Because you're lying.
no, because I
Please.
know Keen from the Periscope days.
Okay.
That's
And
where we know.
what was your name on there? What was your name on there?
It could have been my opinions only.
Okay. Were you one of the weirdos that older women that get sent him money because you're
Oh
desperate?
yeah, absolutely. No,
Then
no.
how would you know him?
How would I know
You
Keen?
know him. Like you
I
are friends
know
with him?
Oh yeah, big time. He ran in our circle of people on Periscope.
Oh, ooh. Ooh. Sounds like you're a real winner. Happy because you act like he's some prize. Like, what is wrong with you? What is that one lady's name? Is this Mock? Is that who it was? Mock or
Mock? You know
sounds
Mock?
like, sounds
Or
exact.
Glock?
You sound exactly
Or do
like
you mean
her.
Glock? Do you mean Mock or do you mean Glock?
Mock.
Mock. You know Mock?
Yes, I know both of them.
You know Mock the cookie lady?
Yes. I told you. That's how I knew who Big Keen was. Like, I used to watch Periscope. It had nothing to do about being friends with me. I don't even know him. I didn't like watching him because, I mean, he was entertaining us sometimes, like when he'd go after certain people.
Say, let's go, Brandon. What do I want from Ziggy? I just wanted to actually know why she was going down there. She had put on all these things, you know, that she was selling all of her product, yet she was too stressed out. She couldn't even send all her product out to the people.
What? All the product's been sent. What are you talking about?
Oh,
yes,
yeah,
all my product's been sent. Crazy.
Packages. That's why you said you had 50 packages sitting.
Yeah, I had 50 packages to get ready.
Because you couldn't even bother to drop them off for your business.
What? It was Sunday, weirdo.
But you had to hurry up and rush and get down to where you are now?
Because I had this place rented already. Are you okay, lady?
No, I'm not.
This has been rented for a while.
For a while?
I mean, that's what responsible people do.
Oh,
like they rent in advance. Yes, because, I have had this for like a month.
Oh, for a month you've had it?
Yes.
Oh, because then you were going to what? You were coming down and everything was safe a month ago?
You think you're going to catch me in something? Like, why are you acting like you're like suspicious and like attacking me over nothing? Are you? I mean, like, I would love to know who you really are from Periscope because you are seriously probably white trash, especially if you think that Big Keen's some kind of prize.
I never said Big Keen was a prize.
Yeah, you're acting like it. You act like a fangirl, like big time.
I'm a fangirl, really?
Yes, you do. You acted. You used him as a weapon towards me, like that was gonna be something. Like, where did you even get that at? That doesn't even. It doesn't even make sense that you would say that.
I just laughed when I heard somebody on YouTube talking about Big Keen like he was something. And I just thought it was really funny that it's a small world divided by 7 degrees of separation, you know?
Yeah, because a lot of people on here liked Periscope. Periscope shut down. Obviously, you know that. Yeah. And so where are they going to go? They're going to go to a different platform.
A LuLaRoe seller too? Did you sell LuLaRoe back in the day?
No.
Is that what got you on Periscope?
No.
What got you on Periscope?
Why? What got you on Periscope? How come you don't answer any questions? How come it's only me answering questions?
Because you didn't ask me questions, but what got me
I know your voice. This girl is a freaking troll AF. Who are you on Periscope? Why can't you answer anything?
Okay, so which question would you like me to answer first? What brought me to Periscope, or who am I on Periscope?
Who are you on Periscope?
Oh, I'm there. I'm Mother Earth. But anyways, Tickles.
No, why do you think I'm going to answer your questions? I mean, I'm tired of freaking answering your questions, like, honestly, while you sit here and play games.
Oh, wait, Susan, I'm sorry.
Hey, the soup, did you want up here? You're welcome to come up here for sure. I mean, I've had planned for a while. I told Jennifer, yes, I would go to the vigil. She convinced me, and then I said I decided not to.
But
I'm allowed to do that.
Well, yeah, you are, but why would you allow these people to intimidate you that you wouldn't want to go to this thing when your whole platform has been about trying to find Summer, right?
Oh, I don't have to go to the vigil just because just because.
Oh, I didn't say you.
Why do I have to go to the vigil?
Well,
there's a lot of people not going. There's a lot of creators not going.
Then why are you guys all
It's
going
a
down
really
there?
nice house. There's other things to do in Tennessee. I already said I'm already talking to some people. It doesn't mean I have to go to the vigil. I said I'm having a fundraiser for Summer. It does not mean I have to be there.
No, I'm just saying, why are you scared though?
No, why are you looking at all the bad stuff? Like, you're just picking out bad things.
You were scared and you didn't want to go.
Did I say I was scared? I don't remember saying scared. I'm scared. I'm scared of my daughter being exposed to crazies like you. There's people in this world like you. I'm not
going to that place. Trust me. I wouldn't go there.
Oh, but you have a problem with me not going there.
No, I never said that. I just asked you why.
Well, and I've explained it like 20 times.
Okay, so we can move on to the next question. The thing is, don't let these people not allow you to go and do what you wanted to do. Don't allow these people to boss you and make you feel scared to go show up to this thing.
I have a daughter, though. It's not just myself. It would be one thing if, I can't just.
But you brought your daughter to go see a complete strange weirdo guy in the
with a local. She was with a local in the car, but
so going to this thing where there's like all these people that you actually know.
Yeah, it's different. You're not giving me a chance. You're not even looking at things like from other people, my perspective. You're just like, you're not understanding what I'm saying at all. Nothing I answer is good enough for you on any question. Is pointless.
Now you're making assumptions. No, that's not
true. I can tell, like, in your voice.
Hey, Mulan, would you like to smoke some of this weed? It's really good. It'll lower your blood pressure.
I can't smoke weed either because it's illegal in my state.
No, it's not Susie Bullhorn, Betty. I don't know who Susie is. And Bullhorn, here's a question for you, Betty.
Oh, I'm sure that you're not happy.
I got a question for Betty.
Does anything make you happy besides weed?
Yeah, actually it does. Nature, Mother Earth, love, mushrooms. Microdosing is really good too. You should try it. But anyways, Bullhorn, Betty.
Let me guess. You're like 40 something years old and you're still acting like, no wonder it's typical that you would be
what?
Feeding for Big Keen's dick. It totally seems like the type. Yeah, you should really be giving life advice, lady.
He doesn't even have a dick. Do you realize that?
You should be giving life advice. Well, you acted like you acted like he was some big prize, like, oh, he would never want you. And then you saw that and didn't work. You moved on to the next thing. So is he a prize or isn't he?
He's not a prize, trust me. He's not a prize.
Okay, then why did you use him as some kind of weapon? Like,
no, I just thought it was pretty trippy. Here I am. I come to leave that drama of Periscope. And I show up.
You didn't leave it. It left you. It left all. It's been gone.
I showed up here, and I'm on this listening to you this one night. I don't remember when it was.
You know Mock, and you know Glock, you know all of them. But
you started talking about Big Keen, and it was like, wow, how does that happen? That in the middle of all of these channels on YouTube, that I run into some fucking other. Whoops! Did I lose you? Are you there?
Yes. My opinion's only. You had a question for me. Damn. I figured you'd want to talk straight to my face.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't even see the screen. Who's speaking?
Bullhorn Betty, baby.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Betty. Yeah, babe. I didn't even understand your voice there. It sounded so different instead of on your own thing. I do have a question for you, Betty. Can I ask it?
Is it a respectable question? Because what you're doing to Ziggy on her channel, I find very and highly disrespectful and offensive.
Okay, well, I'm sorry, Betty. I didn't mean to offend you and find you disrespectful. But anyways, the question I have for you, Betty, is if you knew you were going on this long road trip, why didn't you check your brakes before you left your house instead of
who the hell checks their brakes? I changed my oil. I topped off my fluids. Never had a brake problem in my life, but I guess everybody that's not on drugs is not perfect like you.
Betty, you talked about your brakes today. You talked about them in
Yes, I'm already in Tennessee when I noticed there was an issue.
Those high rotors. Why didn't you check your brakes before you left?
I just had my tire fixed. If there was an issue, you would think that the mechanic would have told me that there was an issue with my back brakes.
You were scared and you were glad that someone gave you, a place to go in Tennessee to get them checked out. You said, yeah, I'm scared to drive through the mountains, with them going down to my
You misunderstood everything I said. My front brakes are brand new.
Babe, replay your video.
Can I ask you a question? Why are you so invested in my personal business? Why are you so invested in Ziggy's personal business? It sounds like you've got enough of your own personal business to deal with.
I do.
Like,
you know what it is? I'm
doing
sick
drugs
right now.
Being peace with the earth, being in the high, the psychedelic BS. Those are things that I personally don't get involved in. I doubt Ziggy gets involved in. So why don't you go back and smoke your
pipe you do more like the
and calm down just a little bit? Is all I'm saying. Why don't you go smoke your piece? I can talk over you like you did Ziggy. I can do this shit all day long, babe.
Oh, let's do it, babe.
Okay, go smoke your peace pipe. Go do your drugs.
Because you know what, Betty, you didn't even bring your boots again, did you? How do you plan on going and looking for stuff?
I brought boots. I brought you think you know just everything. Not only did I bring one pair of boots, I brought two. Just to go look. I brought walkie-talkies. I brought a lot of equipment.
Yeah, all the stuff you got on your list that you were begging, and you still can't figure out.
I've never begged.
You still have to bitch about a computer that's not good.
I've never. You know what? If you decided to do something like pass your peace pipe to somebody else, should you be dogged for that? Should you be sitting there saying, "Oh, that person begged for it," and you're saying, "No, they didn't. I gave it to them willingly." So you're dogging my supporters because you don't like it? Who the fuck are you? Excuse my language. But who the hell do you think you are? And who do you think you are in my business? You have no reason to be in my business. I got an idea. Why don't you go grab yourself a cup of coffee? Why don't you go grab yourself a pill and a whatever the heck you smoke and go back to bed? Because this is not the channel that you need to be on right now. Because I'm telling you, you are disrespectful. You are a disgusting individual, and I don't know why you're here.
Don't mute.
You're not here for Summer. You're not here for anybody. All you're here is to disrupt. So I'm so glad that people like you aren't coming to the vigil for Summer Wells honoring her, because you would cause problems. You are nothing but a problem, in my opinion.
C12 up first because she was waiting longer, Zig. Well,
but in my opinion, I'm going to get off here. But in my opinion, I'd hang up on this. This is dysfunction. She's not worth it. Your time. She's not worth your frustration. She's not worth your energy. God bless you. My opinion. I pray for people like you. I truly do. And if you need help, those drugs are on. I'm happy to help you with that. I've got a lot of resources.
Oh my God. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and drop her unless I dropped the link in case anybody else want to say anything. But nobody came up though.
Yeah, drop her. I would drop her. She's not. You know what? I know you don't block people, but people like that are toxic for a channel. I would consider.
I tried to give
her first block.
I was surprised that I've never. Usually, people won't take a link like the trolls and stuff. So
she won't to her face. I figured she wanted to talk smack to me. She can do it right to my face because that's the kind of woman I am.
She wasn't. It was just pointless. It was going in circles, and you know what I mean. Like she seems to know a lot, like about.
Why?
I don't understand.
I'm sitting here listening to her, and I'm like, why is she so invested in your personal business? What? She's from an era. She's an old. You can tell she's old.
She really sounds like the type that would like get her car checked every single time she went on a trip.
I doubt it. I doubt she's that age. She's too busy in the clouds. She'd probably be out here with 4 flat tires instead of one bad rotor.
Yeah, she sounds so responsible. Tickles, you're trying to get up here, but it says your devices are not connected.
Yeah, this is my morning face. So good morning. I got to go splash some water on this face and drink a couple more cups of coffee. So have a great day. I hope to see you. We're going to be around. We got a group of people that are doing some things. So
I'll probably run into you. I'll probably run into you like on Ben Hill or something. I'm guessing.
Oh, and they set up a beautiful memorial there at Warriors. So if you haven't been back there, you need to go by there.
Oh yeah, I definitely will go back by there for sure.
Yeah,
that was one of my regrets last time is I didn't go. I mean, I went by there, but I wanted to go back by there. So
yeah,
you know.
So, and there's already people because I was on the side of the road and 2 people pulled up yesterday. I'm like, they're like, hey, is that Born? I'm like, yes, it's Born. Like, oh my God, hi. They have these little rubber duckies. And when you go out there, you'll see one of them. They drop these little rubber duckies in places that people can see them and pick them up like little kids and stuff, all the way from Illinois to Tennessee. It was so cute and so sweet.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, yeah, I'll definitely check it out.
All right. Well, you take care. Be safe. Everything will be fine. I don't expect weirdos like that chick to be here.
No,
not in front of the office.
I don't know. She's buzzed and thinks it's fun to just fuck with people. It was obvious what she was doing. I know. I recognize
her brain is fried at her age, still doing all that nonsense. Like I quit that nonsense in my 30s. Give me a break.
Yeah. I think once people. That's about the age when I hit 30. That's when I was like, yeah, I was like, I'm not where I should be at this age.
Yep.
So,
all right. Love you, girl. Be safe.
My opinions. She's like trying to keep coming up. It's just pointless to add her. I mean, I tried to give her a chance, but like she was just wanting a fight. And Tickles keeps trying to join. Oh, let's see. Make sure are you there?
Yeah. Hi. Can you hear me?
Yeah. That lady, like she was, I don't know. I mean, she was picking out the stupidest things about boots and stuff. Like, oh my God.
She was baiting you by the sounds of it, and she was really condescending.
And I was like, I should have dropped her early on, but like, I don't know. I was like actually surprised that. Oops, I didn't mean to drop you there for a second, but I was actually surprised that she, actually came up, and I was trying to like. I recognized her voice, and I was trying to like remember because I know her, and I can't think of who she is. If she might be Mock or she might be Glock. These people that
she must have smoked too much weed, and she thought, let me get up there.
She does shrooms too. I don't think she's microdosing like she says. I think she's doing like macro doses every day, every waking minute.
She's not worth your time, Ziggy. I think the whole chat, we all wanted to get in there and just grapple her. I was so angry. It was like, it's not worth talking to her at all.
I don't think people are saying it's Susan from Dolly Vision, but I don't think so, but I'll listen to that.
Yeah, I would go back, and I don't think it was, but I'm not too sure.
C12 is trying to get up, but it's it says device is not connected for her also.
Yeah, and I had issues going through Google. I had to go through Safari. I had to go through a different method.
Oh, did you go through
I went through StreamYard. Yeah, I went through a different browser, but I came through StreamYard. C12, maybe if you want to go that way. I just couldn't believe I was like, if only I could get her, but I was just too late. I really wanted to get her on here.
Well, she keeps trying to get up. I guess if she'll come back up, if you want to talk to her.
Oh, well,
you want to have a go.
As the Aussies say, if she has the balls to come up, get her to come back up.
Okay. Well, I'll let her. And the C12, it shows still that your devices are not connected. Trust me, please don't think I'm ignoring you. I hate that when it says that, and I don't want people to think I'm like ignoring them or anything.
No, I think everyone knows that you're not ignoring them. It's just when you get someone like that.
Come up and stuff.
I know, but because she got you so worked up, do you know what I mean? And then I think it was good that Andrea came up, you know what I mean, and put her in her place. And then she most probably couldn't handle her. So, she had to get off, didn't she? Run for the hills.
I actually dropped her, but she was trying to get back up here. But my opinions, Tickles wants to talk to you if you'd like to come up. I don't know. I thought there for a second, like that she was like starting to be cool, but it
come
just
on. No. That was her way of being a condescending biatch.
Yeah.
Come up here. Grab the link and come up. If you want to deal with me,
because she was shocked. Like when I said mock and Glock, I think that she was like, "Oh, you know them?" I'm like, "Yes, obviously. If I knew who Big Keen is, I was." And she said that she ran around with that circle. I really doubt that she knew them probably on the app. And there's just a few I can think of. She doesn't sound like which many of you guys are going to be completely lost if I just start saying names. But it would be funny to know exactly who she is. I wish I could access old videos on Periscope because it would make a lot of sense.
At the end of the day, Zig, you know what? You are a lovely lady. You have more support. The trolls are only minimal. They're not worth your time and not worth your breath. So don't worry about her and just move on.
No, I'm good. She didn't. That was like, she didn't. I was more frustrated than anything. And she does. I mean, I can tell that she's like a professional at.
She was good like at that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why.
She's probably somebody I know about on Periscope that would do that all the time to people. And I just cannot. Her voice sounds familiar. I don't think she's that Susan person that people are saying, but I'll check it out. I have heard that Susan lady on Dolly's, which I would be disappointed if it is her because I kind of like the Susan lady a little bit better than that lady for sure. Periscope has been gone since it was March of last year. And you're scared to go because of Ziggy? What do you mean, Blanca? You're scared to go because of Ziggy? It's because she sits alone covered in cat hair, no doubt, right? No, I thought that lady sounded a little bit like Frosty, but like with a voice changer or something. But then I was like, no.
But you never know these days, they can change it up, can't they? Just like the device that you got. You never know who the people are these days that are coming on. But, I would have loved to have taken her on, but what can you do?
I don't know why she's not coming up now. I mean, she kept trying and trying. So I know I loved Periscope Justice, but I didn't do, live streams on. I did, but not like this. I mean, I did a few. And when she said, how did I end up on Periscope? I was trying to think, how did I was really at one point into like the paranormal stuff, and I'm just not into that stuff as much anymore.
And there's nothing wrong with that, but it's like she was goading you. Who cares when you were or when or what? You know what I mean? Just move on.
You could tell like whatever answer, like just how she was doing to Andrea, like any answer she'd give, it wasn't, no answer was going to like satisfy, you know what I mean? Every answer I was giving for like why I was down here, I mean, gosh, I've mentioned it a million times. Like this, it kind of does seem a little bit like deja vu of when I was, when I came down here in January. People are like, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. Like,
definitely.
Like you
can win sometimes, but you know what? Don't worry. That's why I wanted to take her on. But if she doesn't have the guts to come on, that's fair enough.
She wouldn't even say who she really was. She was trying to say she's my opinions only. No, you're not. No, because if you really ran around with those people, like you say, which I doubt that she's even met Keen. She just like probably was one of the people that he would get into it. He was just like a major troll, just like her. So I could totally see her. There's one girl, but that lady didn't sound like her. There's this one lady, I forget her name, but I think they have a different voice. Sorry. You guys, many of you guys are going to be lost. She did it to Cam too.
That's what
Speaking
I'm
of
saying,
Cam, like
yeah.
I didn't end up, he didn't text me. So I don't know. I mean, he did text me a couple nights ago. So I don't know.
Are you going to catch up with Cam and Ali?
Yeah, I thought so.
Okay.
I thought about it. I wanted them to, because I thought that they seemed pretty cool. Like, you know, I think I would feel comfortable around them.
Yeah, definitely. Maybe you should message, just say, look, I'm here. Do you want to meet up? Just throw it out there to them.
Yeah, I will. I haven't even gone to sleep yet, so I will have to get
Poor
off here
bugger.
soon and go to sleep so that I can get on I should have went to sleep as soon as I got here, so I'd be on a decent schedule. But you know,
Yeah, for sure. All right, I'll drop off. You take care of yourself, okay? But we're all here to back you up no matter what.
oh, thank you.
All right,
Thanks
darling
for
girl.
trying to like. You're a trooper.
I can get real fiery.
Yeah. She was a tough one. I could tell she's a professional at it. That's why I know who she is.
I love people like that. I love taking them on, so it's all good.
Well, no, that's why I would love to know who she really is from Periscope, because then I'll have all kinds of freaking shit on her, I'm sure.
Yeah,
because I was really into watching Periscope for like a year or two. I actually ended up on YouTube because of it back when J is for Justice and Critical K were like doing podcasts together, and they were streaming on Periscope. And that's how I ended up over at YouTube back when the Chris Watts case first started.
Oh, like, yeah, I remember the Chris Watts days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, darling. Well, maybe you should rest and
I'll be
take care of yourself, okay?
All right. Thank you for
me.
Okay. What'd she say? Are you still there? Oh, I don't know. I couldn't hear what the last thing she said. Let's see. I'll just kick her down. Hey, Mary. Good morning. I mean, it's funny it's funny for a little bit to do that kind of, you know, just a little silly drama. I mean, it's fun for a second, but like if somebody's gonna just keep, I mean, I can't keep going and answering the same question over and over again, like every time you answer it, and then it's just that's not fun. That's like not clever at all. You don't have anything else to say, like come up with something else. Asking me why did I go down there, and then every answer I have, you're like, but no, why did you really go down there? I've just said, is this broad for real? Like, what the hell? And I mean, it was obvious that she was doing the shit on purpose. I was like, okay, this isn't even fun anymore. It wasn't fun it wasn't fun really from the beginning anyways, because she kept asking the same question. That's boring. Yeah, I'm sure, Susan. Still hot, and here comes another storm. I know. Oh, are you in Tennessee, XX? Mrs. Harmony? You think she was Mrs. Harmony? Did kind of sound like her, but Mrs. Harmony isn't like a troll like that. She used to come on my panel all the time. Let me go look at her, Mrs. Harmony's, and see if I recognize her from, or wait, she go by Miss Harmony. What, my planties? I don't know what happened to him. I know she needs. I know. Why'd you drop the soup? I was just about to add you. You can be. You're pretty like quick-witted sometimes. I think you're pretty funny. Right when I went to add you, you were gone. I said come back up, but yeah, I mean, if you're gonna just say this, she's gonna say the same thing over and over and over. That's so boring, and it was frustrating me. Like she wasn't like, I wasn't mad. It was so frustrating, and I think she knew that. I mean, obviously, and I don't care that she microdoses or smokes weed. Like I would smoke weed if I could, but I can't because exactly for the same reasons that, you know, I want to say, like, I don't know. I think people are really, you know, petty on here, and they threaten to, I can't risk it. It's not worth it to me to smoke weed and get, you know, somebody think it'd be funny to call like CPS, and, you know, it's not worth it. So I'm not even going to risk it. And she kept saying, like, too, about, you know, she kept using the word scared. And it's not scared for myself. I don't even remember using the word scared, but if I did, like, but it's a correct word to use when speaking about my daughter. I'm scared of my daughter witnessing something. She would be like, I'm sure it would hurt her feelings to see, you know, somebody. I don't know. It probably won't happen. It's supposed to be about somebody you would think, like people could be adults, but you guys see what happens in the true crime community as it is. I mean, it's insane. And I know, like, people usually don't have the balls to do shit in person, but they still, which it's still like, sometimes these people, a lot of these people are really crazy, and you'd be really, they surprise the hell out of you. 4 years, Lizzie, he can be great. Oh, I don't want her to ever freaking leave. And she's like, oh, I'm moving when I'm 18. She's already like that. I'm like, what? Are you serious? I thought I was your BFF for life. I guess not. You could stay with me forever. You can even, she could even, like, get married. They can have, like, you know, the bottom half of the house or something. That's really not very healthy relationship, is it? Or it's not, I don't know if healthy is the right word. She needs to be able to be independent and not be dependent on me if something happened to me. But I would like to, I would definitely let my daughter live with me for like the rest of my life. Seriously, I know. I'm one of those moms. It's crazy because, like, well, there's a lot of moms that are like that, but there's also a lot of moms that are like, you know, ready to have their freedom back, especially, you know, but I'm kind of an older mother, I guess. So I already had my fun. I mean, I was, 28 when Caitlin was born or something? It's not older. I mean, gosh, my sister had her last 35 or something. So, well, no, she was older than that, 38. She's only a year younger than me. So So that means, yeah, she was like 38 or 39. That's whoa. That's up there for having a baby. Yeah, it is, Senator. It's storming outside. I know, the sugar in my take. Oh, that was another thing. Okay, so I guess I got to give her credit for that. She did bring up that's why I thought that she was Frosty or something. I don't know which chat you're talking about, but I'm guessing I was sent some screenshots of like purple chat, so and I don't know. I'm guessing it was probably that one. I don't know. Is that who you're talking about? I knew that, guys. I knew the second I brought that up. That's why I didn't talk about it. I've known about it for a few days, and I wasn't going to mention it until because it was just shocking that he said that, because he doesn't get involved in all this like drama on YouTube, so he doesn't know a bunch about it. Of course, he knows my window was broken, but he doesn't. I don't think he knows the extent of how like crazy this shit is. He knows I have a protective order that I'm trying to serve, but he doesn't he doesn't ever take anything seriously. Like, you think I'm laid back? He's like a million times more laid back than me. He doesn't take anything seriously, and it's kind of annoying in a way, but anyways, it's a good thing. It can be a good thing or it could be a bad thing. I guess that's just like any type of personality, or any type of characteristic can be, too much of it can be good. Too little, it can always, there's different positives and negatives, but he does, like I said, know about the protective order. It's just that I don't think he knows how like serious things have gotten serious for YouTube and seems extreme. I mean, of course you're going to have drama. That's just normal. It's just going to happen. And I was totally expecting it because I saw what other people dealt with. And that's why I initially was like, okay, I'm just going to call it what it is, true crime. Because every like true crime channel seems to be crime for the most part, except just like the select few that know how to they just are skilled. That's just one of their gifts. They're very skilled at being able to separate. They don't, there's just some people that are just talented that way, but for the most part, I mean, there's definitely much more true crime than actual true crime on YouTube. But I was always okay with a little bit of drama. I really was. I thought it might be a little bit fun to go back, or not drama, like as in I guess I'm probably not using the right word. I don't know if drama would be really it. It'd be more like debate. But like not like the type of drama that was just up here asking the same question over and over. That's not fun. That's like frustrating and boring. I like somebody who actually has a good argument. I want somebody come up here who has like really a good argument. Not right this second because I'm going to get off here, but one of these days, hopefully, I'll get somebody that comes up here that really has like an intelligent argument about why they feel a certain way about me. That's actually valid, that they have like a valid instance. And then because I am very willing to take acceptance for stuff I've done wrong. And there's many times when somebody, you know, mentions like something that I've done, or, you know, like what bothers them about me, which it doesn't matter. Not everybody's going to like me. That's totally fine too. Like, but a lot of times I'll just, if it's true, I'll be like, yeah, that's true. I get that. I guess there's nothing I can argue about that. If it's true, it's true. But all I usually hear from these people are things that are complete lies or misinformation. And I never get like it hurt. You never get somebody who has any real valid complaint. They just like the drama, it seems like most of them. Or they've taken something the wrong way. I mean, you know, like recently I had mentioned earlier how I was pretty upset. Like, now it would really be 2 nights ago. And I'm not going to say any names or anything, but once I talk to that person, I'm like, oh, you're right, actually. You're actually right. And I'm like, man, it's like, damn, dude, I'm sorry. You're right. I did do that. And I felt really freaking bad. I'm like, and I totally understood where they were coming from. And that's what helps to be able to have like a adult discussion with somebody. But there's some people that, like a majority of people on here, it's like impossible. It's not even like worth your time to even try, because many people are very, very vindictive. They hold grudges more so than those who are able to get over things and forgive and realize that we all make mistakes. We all do stupid shit every single day. But yeah, if somebody, I'm like, just like I gave that example because that's an example of me like realizing like where they were coming from. And then it made me understand why they did what they did. You know, because I had seen something that really hurt my feelings, and I was like really devastated because of, you know, there's certain people are gonna, you know, you think you put to a higher standard because you feel like they're you know how you hold people to different standards. It's like a sliding scale. You can expect certain things of some people, but not others, you know? And it's those ones that are the not others that when they do something that is so, that you think is so out of character or so like, oh my God, like it, that is hurtful or whatever. Like, you know, when you least, somebody that you don't expect it from, it was kind of one of those situations. But when, like I said, I talked to the person and they felt really horrible too. I could totally tell they felt really, really horrible, but they felt they were putting a lot of blame on themselves, but like really, when they explained what their thought process was at the time, I totally understood. And it was like, really, I mean, maybe they shouldn't have said what they said or whatever, but I understood. We're people, all of us have feelings, and the miscommunication you know, something that I had said came out so different than I meant it. It was just sounded so rude. It really did. I recognized immediately. I'm like, oh, that sounded so freaking rude. I did not mean it like that. But, you know, I thought I had said like, oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. But sometimes even if you say that, it still sticks with people, especially if you do it like in a public way and it's embarrassing or something. But I am capable of, you know, accepting. I'm not one of those that doesn't realize like I do stupid shit sometimes. And I'm not good with my words at all. Sometimes I can't think of the right words to say and it comes out so freaking wrong. But no, I don't know if there was sugar in my tank. You know, it was just odd. Like for him to say that, he is really, and I'm talking about my ex. If you guys weren't here earlier when I was driving to Tennessee, I think it was when I was driving to Tennessee when I was talking about it, kind of. And I knew people, just because, you know, like the whole thing that happened with my window and how I got blamed that I did it myself. And, you know, I knew that people, it was just, I talk about whatever's on my mind. And it was just going through my mind. I'm like, I know I probably shouldn't say this, but I'm going to anyways, because that's what I do. Hey, Spirit Seeker. Thank you for your email. You sent me, I can't remember. I remember reading an email that was helpful from you, and I can't remember, but I remember being like, oh, that was good to know. Still talking? What do you mean about still talking about it? Oh, well, thank you, Kelly. Eberg, you know, I can go on and on about some things sometimes. If something's like, if I have something on my mind, yeah, I could go on for a long time, even sugar in my tank, which I don't know. That was just, and I was just trying to say, like, he's usually right about this type of things. That's why it was like, aw, you crazies will come and go. Yep. Thank you, Vet Girl. Like not clogged fuel injectors. It's not, it doesn't feel like that. It feels like super different than anything I've ever experienced with a vehicle. I don't know. It's really weird. It feels like after he asked if it's possible that anybody could put sugar in the gas tank, he mentioned that it could be the Cadillac converter, whatever, however you say it. It was like, it just was weird how it went from running to just horribly. Like there was no in between. Hey, J. Marie. Right, Marge. I thought, like, when Benny decided not to go. Like, I thought he was making a wise choice, but maybe that's because that was what I was choosing too. Maybe that's why I understand, is because that's what I just thought I thought he was making a smart decision, you know? And yeah, I talk about summer and I would love, and who knows, I might go. I might end up going. Remember though, today it is Tuesday. Tonight it's supposed to be Taco Tuesday. I need to ask Lip Lock if she's still coming on. It's supposed to be Lip Lock tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern Time for our first weekly Taco Tuesday. I should come up with a little theme song for that. It looks like Cam and Allie are good at that type of stuff. They can, they have like a little intro and outro. Getting them stolen? I don't know, CT. Catalytic converter. Okay, catalytic converter. Who's in Tennessee? XX. Catalytic. Yeah, that's what he was saying. That was his. Frank, you bastard. How did they let him put bastard? Did they must have let him do that maybe with the period after it, they let him go through like that. I don't know, Vet Girl. That's what they said. From an incredible source. Did he not show up? I don't know. I thought maybe that he could be like, just like trying to throw off some people. But then I heard, like, when I was driving here, that he was live in Texas. So, like, that he was, I don't know. I mean, I would think if he was coming to Tennessee, he would have already been gone, because from where he's driving from is like really far. You're coming on I don't know 30. It would be really loud if that was it. It's loud, but not like real loud. It has a noise, but not like a knocking noise. It does kind of feel like not getting enough gas. It does kind of feel like that, but it's not exactly like that. Seems like it's going to break down at any freaking second. It's not just like not getting enough power. And it also doesn't feel like the engine. I don't even know how to describe it. But he said it could be clean if that's what it was. Like, if that did happen, then it could be cleaned out. He didn't act like it would be that big a deal if it was sugar. I mean, it sounds like a nightmare, but he said it just gums everything up and you have to like take out the fuel tank and like clean it out and stuff. But he said it doesn't mean it like the car's ruined completely. That's what he said anyways. I don't know. We'll see. Who knows? It's probably not even that. But I mean, I say that, but at the same time, like, Jim does seem to always he's pretty good at that stuff. I dropped it off, Eberg. It was just dropped off yesterday. I didn't take it to Tennessee. He actually said it wouldn't, if you catch it like in time, it won't ruin your vehicle, but you have to, obviously you can't drive it like that for freaking ever. And I do have cameras. That was a good point she made, but the thing is, I don't know when it happened. And with these cameras, like, and where I live, it's constantly going off because I'm on a kind of busy road. And so the cameras it has this thing that saves like, movements and stuff, but it's constantly going off because of cars going by. And I don't know exactly when it happened because I explained it earlier. It's like a huge long story, but I hadn't driven it for several days. And so there's like a big period of time it could have been, and that would be a lot of like video to go through, and I just haven't honestly had the time. I just haven't. But looking at the video it doesn't change anything right now. It's not going to fix the vehicle. I would look at the video if the mechanic says that's what's going on, but I don't really see a point to look through all those clips and everything right now when I really don't have the extra time, when it's more than likely, it's probably not that. So why would I waste a lot of time like looking through all that when it's... Yeah, he did say, or did he say it could have been like horrible gas, like really bad gas? Really bad gas. He might have. I was talking to somebody about something like that, about water in the gas. He did say something like that. That's funny you say that. I really do believe he said something like that. Something about the gas could have... A gas was stolen from 3 vehicles one night. Wow. I heard of this guy because of how, I'm guessing with the cost of gas, like I paid $5.27 to fill up the tank initially in Indiana. I mean, down here it's 50 cents cheaper, but it's like over 50 cents cheaper, I think. And that's still high. $4 a gallon is even high. $3.50 is even high. It needs to get to 2 something. I remember the cheapest I've ever seen gas that I can remember in my lifetime was 99 cents. I remember I was in elementary school. I was living on Hadley Road in Plainfield, Indiana, and there was a gas station at the end of our road. I remember exactly. It's weird, the things that we remember. You know what I mean? It's weird, like the random things. The cheapest gas I ever remember in my lifetime was 99 cents. So that would have been probably what, 1980, 1990, 89. Yeah, I'm guessing probably 1990-ish. Full injector cleaner. I know that. I get that stuff I know that. I hear it's supposed to really help. But, with the story, I was about to say, the person that was saying their gas was stolen. I think that there will probably see an uptick in people like trying to steal gas because I mean, it's so incredibly expensive. It's absolutely ridiculous. I mean, $5.27, that's like almost double what it should be. And that's just ridiculous. People can't afford that. Whoa, that is a lot of money. That's going to raise people. We're going to have to just get the price or the value of $1 is we're going to have to keep like raising minimum wage, raising everything. It's just going to be, next thing we know, everything's going to be just keep going. Inflation's going to, because people aren't going to be able to live. Like paying $5.27 for gas, that's insane. Everything's going to go up in price if that stays. Everything. And then everything else is going to, that's just how it works. I hope it does not stay like that. That could be really very detrimental to our economy. It will take a while. Eventually, it will fix itself naturally. But at first, it's going to be, for a while, it's going to be pretty rough if it stays like that. It doesn't just affect gas prices. It affects like everything. It's kind of like a cause and effect thing. Now here's my my business schooling. And I feel like I'm in one of my business classes now. But I was hearing a story. Was it on the way here about somebody they were arrested because they were at they were somewhere drilling holes in tanks, not like cars, but tanks of like big tanks of gas. I don't know where that would have been. Not a gas station, but like, what are the places they store it at? I think it was something like that. Oh, man. I don't know what they're called. But anyways, somebody was like drilling those tanks at the bottom of the tanks and freaking stealing gas. And that's just going to keep happening. Putrid Putin. Yeah, I know, right? Exactly. I wasn't Frank. Was I talking about you on the live? I said, actually, I remember something about you coming up. When was it? Was it tonight? All I said, which wasn't even mean, is that I said I was disappointed because I really liked having you here. I think that's like a good thing. We liked having you here. You were like our channel mascot. Like people came here and everybody be like, "Where's Frank?" Like people loved you. And I felt like, all I said is that I felt like you got mad at me and took it out on me because of some type of argument or some type of, and I don't even think it was a real argument. Like, I think they were teasing you or something and it just got out of hand. But you got into some kind of argument or something with a couple people, I think a couple mods, and me and you talked about it. And that's when I noticed like a change in you. That's when I first recognized a change in you. And I kind of felt like it got taken out on me. But because I never had any negative feelings about you or any, like I didn't have any reason to ever say anything bad about you. I understood you. I understood like I get you, and So yeah, I mean, I was disappointed, but it wasn't that you kind of like seemed to just like, like kind of like, instead of remaining neutral like I knew you to be. That's what I really like people loved about you, is that you really did a good job at trying to be neutral, and you saw the good and you tried to look at the good, and you looked at everybody's side. And it just seemed like lately you had stopped being like that and kind of like just chose a side, and it wasn't here. And I mean, it did seem like personal because it's a channel that all they do is like talk shit about me, and I don't even say, I don't even mention them. And it just is weird for me that you would ever be accepting of that, because it just doesn't seem like a place that you something that you would like. I didn't think you were like about the drama and stuff like that, so it's just shocking because that's what that channel is all about, and all they do. But I figured, I figured is that you would eventually see that and come back around. And whenever you're always welcome, Frank. I liked you. Everybody loved you here. Seriously, I mean that from the bottom of my heart, for real. I don't know what happened. I think that, like anything else, like it seems like on YouTube, there's a lot of miscommunication. And I think that's what it was. Because all I ever heard was good things about you. Besides like the few times like you got into it with Tabby or whatever, but I told you I understood where you were coming from there. And it's not something I didn't. I told Tabby the same thing. I don't have to worry about people telling others about what I say behind their back, because everything I say is how I feel at all times. It doesn't matter who I'm saying it to. But I've never talked shit about you. If I really like somebody and like being around them, I say I don't get like, I don't talk shit about them just because they do something that, like hurts my feelings or something, or they start being a little bit mean, or hang out with people who are mean, like hateful to me and stuff. I mean, it's a little bit of a jab, but the thing is, like, when I really like somebody, I'm disappointed. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not one of those people who suddenly just real hateful to somebody just because somebody decides they, are upset with me or don't want to, for whatever reason, or they're upset over, they, whatever. Like, it was just, I just said I was disappointed. I never said anything like negative about, like bad about you. If I did, like, please, like, tell me what it was specifically and I'll explain. I feel like me and you are kind of similar in our thought process. And look, there's cracking asses. She loved you. Frank was your bro, and he was going to speak to you. Yeah, but I figured, like, I've looked at it like this. Like, I noticed he was kind of left and went, I figured, like, listen, I was thinking, man, he's a pretty smart dude. He'll see. I felt that's what I thought. And if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I mean, I'm wrong a lot. But it is disappointing when you see somebody that you think is like pretty level-headed, like that you felt was, and you feel like they're just like, I don't know. Oh yeah, Kraken Ass's name gets very a lot of attention. She's an attention whore. Why do you think she does it? Aw, hey, Gabble Geeks. Yay. Did you get my message? Are you, well, I'm sorry. You probably won't have me for the drive because I haven't been to sleep, but so I'm probably about to get off here. I was going to get off here a second ago, but Frank came in. I was really surprised because I thought Frank was the type that would have came to me. The Frank lacks empathy thing, I think, was kind of a joke. Well, I was the one that picked Frank. I picked his name. Like, what the hell? I'm the one that started. I was the one that came up with the name Frank. And everybody just started calling him that. He first like this is the first channel that he first ever started hanging out on. It just like he fit in well, and it's like shocked. I don't know. He just fit in well here. So yeah, I was disappointed, but I don't have anything shitty to say about him. Look at CT per. Yeah, no, I don't. It's weird because I did hear he say that he was a mean girl. That was kind of disappointing too, because I don't know. I didn't think that he would ever be. I didn't think he was a drama type. It seemed like to me that he didn't like that stuff. You know, I didn't hear that, but I heard that from people said that he's like a mean girl now, I guess. But I mean, I know he's like the type that jokes around, so I guess I would have to hear like the context and stuff. But I do feel like it was like kind of a side thing, I don't feel like he ever should have had to pick sides. And that's something like I would never have made him do, but that's definitely something I feel like they would make him do. Maybe not like they probably wouldn't like tell him to intention, they probably wouldn't straight out say it, but they would definitely highly, highly suggest it. At least there's probably, some of our mods might and stuff, but me, I would never like be like, oh, you need to choose, or I wouldn't give them a hard time, because I hate when people do that shit to me, or I hate like when people give me a hard time about who's on my panel or whatever, because I like all different kinds of people. I like hearing all sides, and as long as people like can be respectful and state their opinions, it can be like really a really good time. But when you get differing opinions, there's always people that, well, not just anybody, even myself, who can either take something wrong or get upset and it turns into drama. But when you're able to debate in a adult way, it can be like really, really fun, or I don't know what the word is, enjoyable, I guess. let's see, Aspen, I'll scroll up and then I'm local. If there's anything I do to help. Oh, well, thank you, Aspen. I do know that oh, Gavel Geeks, I was trying to do that too. I should stay up all day and just like I'm in Tennessee now, but like maybe I should just stay in and stay up all day. That way I can, because now it's freaking like almost 8 o'clock and I haven't been asleep. This is crazy. You're a certified attention whore. Get it right, Zigaroo. Yeah, it's sad. I don't know, guys. It really made me sad, honestly, the Frank thing, but that's just how it is. People have to find out for themselves, though. Like, you can't, I mean, anybody has to learn for themselves. And this was like the first channel that I think he like started hanging out on. So I guess he's just gonna have learning for himself, you know. What facts did he? What did he say about facts, Roswell? Hey, Amanda. I don't even see him anymore. Is he even in the chat? I don't even see his comment. I thought I haven't seen a comment of his for like a few minutes now. I know. I thought so too, Roswell. I know. I thought so too. Honestly. I mean, he saw like the shit I went through. I don't understand. I don't get it, but hey, Liplock. He's here. I don't know. I can't see him. I saw him earlier, but haven't seen him for a while. But guys, I do have to go. This is crazy. I should be sleeping right now. I should have went to sleep immediately. That way I could have been on a... I guess I'll just have to sleep for a little bit. Third day in a row that will be sleeping for a few hours to try to get my schedule back. Oh no, Blanca. Am I not cool anymore, Frank? Or are you afraid to say that because I mean, I never thought of Frank being one that would like let people like control him. It's too early for nervous gas. You did eat a Reuben sandwich. I know, but I can't be on this schedule like here. Like, I can't go to Ben Hill at nighttime. Of course, many of them probably. That's not the question I asked you. I asked you if I was still cool. You used to say I was cool too. I mean, don't you see like what's happening though? I mean, how do you not see it? I mean, I hate to put you in that position. I'm not trying to put you in a difficult position, but I don't know how you don't see like who is like picking at who and who keeps just mentioning the same stuff over and over again. And I don't even go in there or participate, or, you know, you can't like blame me for things other people are doing. You don't see that people are trying to just build a channel. Like, it doesn't make sense why somebody would just keep mentioning one certain creator over and over again when they're not even responding. You know, they're ignoring you and you just keep mentioning them. That it seems so obvious to me. It's the same exact thing that other channel did. And now that person's over there. You don't see that as odd. It's totally a drama channel. That's what the goal is. Do you not think so? Or, I mean, what else would it be called? It's a drama channel. I just never thought you would be that type to be. I mean, I can see you being liking, you know, a little bit, but not like a straight drama channel. Yeah, it's not cool to be like, and that's the problem too, is like, and I hate even like saying this stuff because I don't want to put him in the middle, but I feel like he's not in the middle because I feel like he's already made his choice. And I never like will beg somebody. I'm always been like that. Like, in friendships and relationships, will not beg somebody to like, be with me, to be friends with me. No, because why would I want somebody to only be around me because I'm begging them to? That's like pathetic. If people can't see it for themselves and they don't already see it, then I feel like it should be like plain to see, you know? And if somebody doesn't feel like that, then I feel like, okay, well, maybe they just need more time and they'll eventually see. But I will never like, I think people need to learn for themselves with, you know, when it comes to decisions. And I think Frank is one that makes his own. He's one that doesn't let people like tell him what to do. So I think, but I know that is crazy, cheesy Mary. I really try. I really, really try not to be like that. I mean, of course, it's sometimes difficult, like the situation with Frank. Because I really don't want to ever make somebody feel like I'm putting them in the middle, or, you know, I don't want them to feel like, oh, every time they come in here, I'm going to mention that, you know, mention it. It's just certain people like that you're used to seeing around I mean, he was a mod here, wasn't he? Is he still a mod here? I don't even think I took him. I don't think I unmodded him. I mean, he was here every single time. So it's crazy sometimes. Like, people will shock the hell out of you and be like, and there's just some, I guess that we as people, we can't like control anybody else. All we can do is like control our own, we'll never, sometimes I'm one of those people that always try to like figure things out, and it can get really tiring. I've gotten better at it, because if I don't understand somebody's decision, and if it seems so like out of the norm for them, from what I've witnessed, of course, I don't know most of you at all, like in person, but people have patterns, and people have everybody has like some kind of pattern where you start to notice over time ways they're likely to react to different types of situations. And you get a feel for who the person kind of is. And occasionally, sometimes somebody acts like so, or does something that seems like so out of the norm for their usual. Like Heidi was another example. That it's just so, you sit there and you're just like, what the hell? Like, you try to think, well, could it be, is she going through depression? Is she had because it just seems so, but I'm never going to figure it out. That's why I was hoping, like, I just thought, that's why I tried to talk with her too, because it didn't make sense. And I thought that she was going through something. It just was out of the norm for what I noticed, from what I thought I had seen over the months. But yeah, I do that. That's one of my something I've been working on for the last 8 years is always trying to figure out why somebody did something. And I'm not talking about, obviously, this is definitely lower. This is just a small example in comparison to because obviously YouTube doesn't affect me that much where my mind is going to be overwhelmed with it. But family members, I'll obsess over that thing and those type of things, and try to when somebody does something that seems so odd, I always, it's feels like there has to be an explanation, and it's I always have to figure out what that explanation is or what that answer is. Everything's like a math problem to me, everything, because I love math, and everything's okay, there's got to be a reason why, I know it's silly, but oh, let's see. I was just about to leave, but I'll let him up if that's really him. Is that you, Frank?
Yes, of course it is.
How did he get the link?
One of your mods put it in there.
I was about to leave, but I wanted to let you talk because when I saw you, I want to let you talk because I kept mentioning your name over and over, so it's only fair. Well,
I want to speak some facts.
Okay, let's hear them.
Here is something.
I wasn't saying anything bad, right?
Oh yes. Okay. Well,
you took it back. I could tell he's mad. Why are you mad?
No, I am not angry.
Okay.
I am not angry. but it's all I'm here to do is state facts.
Okay.
You were on a live, and I watched it, and I do not say shit about you, and
Mhm.
y'all were talking about Heidi at first, and then you said, "Oh, Frank, what about Frank?" Or you said,
About being disappointed, just like I was just
"Well,
saying.
guess what? I'm disappointed in all of you."
But you grouped me in with people that you were. I felt this is. I was trying to
I'm
explain what I was
disappointed.
doing.
I am disappointed in Tabitha for
Okay, but
saying
that's
that her
not me.
husband is going to come over here and kick my
And what did I
ass.
tell you? And Frank, I thought you. I told you that I understood where you were coming from. I understood. I agreed with you on a lot of stuff that you were saying. So I don't understand. I felt like. So I am right. You are taking out things like that out on me. That's what I
No,
thought.
I am not taking it out on you. See, I was not bothering you.
No,
What?
you don't. You have
Just don't
never.
mention my name.
But I don't. I. But I have never said anything negative about you ever.
I don't care if you saying positive or negative, because
Okay.
I was not bothering you at all.
Huh?
I said I was not bothering you at
No, you're not
all.
bothering me at all. No. No, I didn't. No, Frank, you got to understand. I tried to explain it to you, and I don't know why you would be. I'm saying like nice things. I don't understand why you're taking it as like a negative thing. I never would said had anything bad to say about you ever. That's why I was shocked. You were here every live. So of course it was weird. People got used to seeing you here. I got used to you being here. I don't have anything negative to say about you. I was trying to be explain to you like, and I understand though. I get it cuz you know, you probably felt like I was talking bad about you even though, maybe you felt some kind of way about it, but like I was trying to explain that's not where I was coming from at all.
Oh well. What I just wanted to say that, and I'm going to keep it simple. I am not talking trash about you. Do not talk trash about me.
I have never talked trash about you. Ever. I don't know why you would ever. I am like so freaking blown away right now. I was sitting there saying that we missed you being over here and you're taking it as an attack.
Whoa.
I did never said anything bad about you.
Here's
You
some,
are taking out on things that other people have done to you on me.
no, I'm not taking it out on you.
Yes, you're doing exactly what several others do. They
Oh,
take out like on what Tabby does on me all the
well,
freaking time.
Tabitha just destroyed, but
But that's not me.
and yes, I have never said.
She got mad at me because I was sticking up for you. Do you understand that? I don't think you get it. She was mad at me because I was sticking up with you for you during that situation because I agreed with you. That's at that time.
Yeah,
Just because Tabby is my friend, doesn't mean I'm gonna agree with her
listen
every
to
time. I'm
lip
going to say
lock
what
no
the truth
more.
is. I thought you
Lip
knew that.
Yeah, lip lock no more gaslighting. No, you know what? She told me that her husband was going to come to my house and kick my ass. No, this is not gaslighting. This is confronting.
So you go to a channel, but you go and hang out at a channel that you know is channels that you know is an attack on me. The main attack is me. but you hang out because you're really mad at
no,
Tabby.
no. Purple's channel is not a main attack.
Yes,
on me.
it is.
No,
it
it
is
is.
too.
No, it is not. No, it
Every
is
day
not.
I'm getting screenshots and screen clips of people talking about me over there.
No.
Oh my God, dude. Okay.
It is not.
Sure. It's all they talk about.
No.
All they talk about. Like
No.
everything goes back to me. It will be an issue with Tabby, but then somehow I come up. It doesn't make sense.
No.
You
Purple-
never, I mean, I guess you were never, you just are not the person I thought you were at all.
Oh, okay. I guess.
No, because you
hey,
never
maybe
stuck
I
up
am
for me
not.
like this at all. And you're not, and it doesn't make sense. Like this does not make sense. There's not going to be anything like changing this if you seriously believe what you're saying right now. You have witnessed this shit for freaking months. Not so much Purple, but you're hanging out in chats that you have seen it. I mean, I don't understand. I thought you like I looked at you as like a really intelligent person. This is just like baffling to me.
I am. I
okay,
am.
But you're not.
An intelligent person.
Acting rational right now.
Okay, I am not.
You're not acting like coming from a rational place. I don't feel like because it's like you're not in reality. That's not the reality is just because every single word is not about me. It always goes back to me. Why is that? Now it's coming up. I hate that it's even like. I hate even mentioning those channels. I hate it. I try because they're purposely. You don't see the obvious what they're doing. They're trying to build a channel off of bashing me because they know that will get views, and you're all up in it. So yeah, it did seem disappointing.
You say okay. He wants to cut his losses. No. Who? Hold on.
You're being like hateful to me when I was just like being
Elizabeth,
so nice and stuff. It's crazy.
Okay. Elizabeth Lander, you can fuck off.
Oh my God.
Cut his losses. You piece of
He's not acting rational though, Glamorous Life, and you haven't been here enough to know what I'm talking about. He's not acting like he's usually very, and I don't mean that insulting. I mean he's not like he usually looks at things rationally. He's a very rational facts person, and he's not being like how I have always known him to be. Like I was saying, a pattern. No, I don't know what you mean by you guys. Like
here, Frank, do not speak to Elizabeth in that manner. Well, she should not be speaking to me in that manner. Let's reverse it. Let's reverse that sentiment right there. Let's reverse the. Oh my God.
See, that's what I wanted, Mama Stuff. Is it just to be a conversation with me and Frank? That's why I was just about to say this is not like really a conversation that should be had like in front of people, because people are taking it the wrong way and taking it like, oh, you're putting us in a bad position. Like, no, I'm not. This isn't about you. This is about I just wanted to talk to Frank. I haven't had a chance to talk to him about this situation. No, most people wouldn't. I mean, yeah, if you're not here all the time, then you're probably going to be a little bit lost. And I get it. But I mean, as far as I was just trying to explain, I wish people would listen when I say something instead of like automatically trying to say that I am insulting him. That's not what I was saying.
He talks
People
just
have
like
patterns,
he talks just like Purple's
like
gross ass.
Huh?
I'm reading the comment. He talks just like Purple's gross ass. You know what? You can fuck off as well. Assholes. Every single one.
He doesn't even, I mean, it doesn't even seem like he's at all bothered by that statement. I don't even understand. But see, that's what happens is that people like this happens all the time. Is somebody that
Hey,
I thought I was
I'm
cool
out
with.
of here. I do not even
See,
want
you're
to be in
insulted.
here.
You don't. Why don't you just look at the chat and just talk to me? Just like
Okay, all
can you
right,
turn it
all right.
off? Really should have happened. We should have just. I don't know how we could have talked, but not here because I don't like. That's the last thing I want to do is make anybody feel like they can't watch certain creators. But sorry, like, I mean, I had never had anything but good things to say about you, and it's just sorry. I don't know that maybe I said something wrong. Like I
No,
said,
do
it's
not
not very nice
apologize
words.
for it. Do not apologize for it. I turned the chat off. It's okay. Okay. It, it doesn't matter. Right now, it doesn't matter. I turned the damn chat off.
Yeah, I know it can be distracting. I know, but did you, I didn't mean to cut. Did you want to say something, or you needed to go? We can. I don't want to.
I said what the reason I
Because he
came up.
came up.
Oh, see, there's the chat again.
You see it again. I know. I
Like,
liked Frank too on the panel. That's what I was trying to tell him. Is like I liked it. I liked him being. He was. That's why I was saying. Like he was. He added. He was a good fit. I thought. Like I just thought he was like.
yeah, here we go. He sounds drunk. Hey, guess what? I am.
I mean, this is Frank. That's how
Do
he.
I give a fuck? No, I do not. See, I do not care about these human beings here.
How did the chat come back up? Is it not able to close it? Like you can't
No,
turn.
I just looked at it.
You're not. You can't turn it off, or like.
Yes, I can move to private chat or that, but I want to see what the fuck they are saying about me.
I feel like what I know, but I don't know. I guess you're not taking it as serious. I don't know. I thought
Frank
that
Heidi's calling.
see, like he
Son
got you
of a
guys. He doesn't want to
bitch.
work out anything with me. He just wants to sit here and he's too worried about the chat. Like this is pointless.
Okay,
I mean,
I will stop. I will stop.
I was wrong. Like I thought that I don't know. I was wrong. Because you're
Hey,
so
you know what? I was.
defending other
I
channels, but you never. I mean, it's pretty clear. It doesn't make sense.
well, I guess I'm an asshole.
Well, it just doesn't. I don't know. I'm like I said, I'm a little bit baffled because it just seems. I felt like I know exactly when it happened. I know exactly when you started to change, and I remember because you were giving me a hard time about something that happened with you and a couple other people, and it wasn't even me. I remember I was talking to you in the chat in Discord, and you left Discord. And ever since then it's just. And then the Tabby thing happened. I'm so tired of people lumping me in with others. I'm my own person, and I thought I like make that clear, like by having differing opinions than even people I'm friends with. I don't I thought I'm pretty outspoken about, like, when I don't agree with somebody, and even if they're my friend, like, I don't just agree with people because of that. But yeah, but he always, you guys, that's how always at night, he's always drinking over here. This is his normal self over here. So it's not anything different. Was he bashing me? I don't know. I haven't seen any, like, him bashing me, but I don't watch that stuff. Yeah, well, I was trying to show Frank that he was important to us over here. People liked him and stuff. I was trying to show him, like people liked having him around here. And so that's why I took the extra time. I was about to go to sleep. That's why I wanted him to know, yeah, he was important to us over here. I thought, like, I was doing a good thing, but that's why I let him up here, even though I'm, like, super tired and drove 6 hours to see.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess you did a bad thing. You probably
I guess.
did. I am no, I am not upset with Ziggy at all. See, now I'm reading chat again.
Oh, it definitely seems like you're upset with me.
No, I'm upset with you because I'm really not upset with you. I was just wondering why you were talking about Heidi and I in the last chat. The last, not chat.
You say that to them see, this is why I think it's like you're being unfair. First of all, I was saying nice things about you, and I was saying nice things about Heidi. I was saying I was sad at what happened. You took it bad, and of course she's going to now take it bad because you're going to go back there and you're just going to get turned into something, like, different. But I've never heard you say to them, like, why are you talking, like, about Ziggy like this when they talk about me constantly? You never say that. So you were never, like, I mean, I know, like, we don't know people here in person. It's not, you can't really say friend because we don't really know each other, but you were never, like, I mean, you didn't do that. I've never heard you say that shit. You hang out in channels you hang out in one channel that's their whole channel. What it's about is bashing me. I'm not talking about purple. But you don't sit there and go up there and grab a link and ask them, like, why are you talking about Ziggy? When I have defended you and stuck up for you when you're right, I stick up for what's right. I don't care who it is.
I stick up for what is fact and what is not fact. And I believe where I am at as far as YouTube, I am in the right place.
So, yeah, what did I do to? Yeah, exactly. What did I ever do to you, or what did I ever do to Heidi?
No, you did nothing to me.
Okay, well, and you're in the right place. I did nothing to you, but you're in the right place, and a channel that bashes, like, that their main goal is to bash people, usually me. But I did nothing to you. Why would you want You seriously, I mean, I can't even believe like you could be so unfair when I was saying nice things about Heidi. What I was saying about Heidi was not mean, but you see her bash me all the time out of nowhere and don't say a fucking word.
Hey, no, Heidi doesn't bash you.
Yes, she does.
Well,
She
I've
took
never.
the last time that I was being nice to her, and as a bad thing, and she ran over to Purple's and started crying and acting like I was being mean to her when I was actually being like, dude, I'm sad. Like, what happened? She turned it into something it was totally not and caused a big thing. I went over to Purple and they just sat there and had a freaking bash fest. Yeah, Heidi's the same one that used to be on MGL. But every live does not have to be. Baby girl, do you see there's a title? It doesn't say that we're talking about Summer. It has Summer in the picture because came down to Tennessee to talk to people surrounding the case, but every live I do is not about Summer. And actually I've been on for now almost 3 hours. So if you were to rewind, maybe you would hear some of that. But I don't see anything in the title that it's about talking about Summer. And I thought it was important to me. I finally had a chance to talk to Frank about this, and I was sorry. Sometimes it's not always the most convenient times, but I'm not a planned type of person. I do things spur of the moment, and that's how it happened. So I had a chance to talk to him right now. I'm going to take that chance. I've been wanting to know where he was coming from for a couple of weeks now. So who knows if I would get that other opportunity again, because I'm sure as hell not going to those channels to listen to them talk shit about me just to hope to be able to, grab a link for them to not even let me up to defend myself when I'm just wanting to address Frank anyways, because there's not many people I really would care about over there to even talk to even waste time or breath on. But Heidi and Frank, I liked them. And they took me by surprise.
Hey, Nina.
Especially Heidi.
Nina Bina, you can go fuck off too. I agree, drunk and irrational? No. I'm very rational right now. I am just sick and tired of the bullshit.
But you don't see the bullshit over there too?
No, I see a lot of bullshit, not everywhere, not just on this channel.
I know.
Oh, Tabitha. Fuck Tabitha. There. Fuck Tabitha.
I thought you guys worked stuff out. I thought she apologized about that. I don't know though, but I don't understand. I wish she would stop going over there though and addressing that stuff. I texted her and asked her why would I am frustrated about that because it's not going anywhere. There's no reason to go over there and address it when that's not the point of that channel. The point of that channel is drama, and they don't want to fix anything. I went on the panel. I tried to fix it. It did not work. No reason to I tried one other time. They would not let me up. No reason to keep going back there and listening to people just bash me. I don't understand. Tabby should I thought she was done going over there and watching that. There's no reason to try to fix something when people are not trying to fix it. That's what they're wanting to do. So sometimes there's things out of our control that, yeah, we want to, nobody likes to be shit talked and people to talk shit about them, but some things we cannot control. And going over there and trying to rationalize with people who do not want to rationalize, they want to, they think that shit talk is kind of fun, then that's what they're wanting to do right now. So there's no reason to go over there and try to fix it. I'm not going to keep trying that. What's the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over and over and over and expecting the same results every time. It's not. And when the results are coming out the same every time, you're doing the same thing over and over and over. Don't keep doing that shit. I'm telling myself that too, because
Hey, somebody said, why do I talk to women? I'm not talking. I don't just say that to women. What did she say up here? Why did I call Tabitha? Why did I say fuck Tabitha? No, it doesn't matter who you are. You can be male, female. I don't care. If you are a liar, then I'm going to call you a liar, and I will say fuck you. Don't try to make it about gender.
But you never have seen me lie, so I know you're not talking about me.
No, I'm talking about what's up here. What did that? Because I called Tabitha. I said fuck
what?
Tabitha. Who was it that said that shit?
Well,
They're trying to bring gender into no. No, Frank, you already settled it with Tab. No, that's bullshit. She's
you guys, Ashley, I'm sorry that you don't agree with like how I am handling the situation, but I'm not gonna always do things like to your like liking, I mean, we're all human. I'm not going to always do things the way you think that should be done.
Hey,
there's a reason why Frank is up here longer than many people. There was this is me. I'm sorry that I don't do things exactly how you think I should do them.
Hey, I'm going to go because apparently.
Yeah, I need to go to sleep too. But
well, also people do not like the truth. And they're all
well, you don't have to say it.
You
don't have to say it in a hateful way, though. You know what I mean? I think that's what they're saying. I mean, I think that usually you're able to say things like pretty rationally without being like hateful. So,
okay, I'm out of.
Well, I don't know how you took that. Like, I don't know, guys. That's just the truth. He speaks facts. Well, I do too. That's just the truth. People, what I meant by that is you can't expect people to hear what your point is and where you're coming from if you're sitting there saying, fuck that bitch. Like, that's what I meant, Frank, okay? And that's what everybody else means. Yes, I can understand when he is like how he usually is or used to be or whatever, where he was level-headed and more rational in his thoughts and he would think about what he would say. Yeah, I can most of the time see where he's coming from. But you lose that when you start name calling, that people don't hear your side of it or your opinion or what you're saying, the facts. They just hear that name calling and stuff. So, I mean, I would think like he would understand, but maybe, I don't know, maybe he did drink more than usual tonight or something. I don't know. And that was not an insult. Sorry, like, I can't ever say, it just sucks always being in the position that I always have to be. People always criticizing you for everything you say and do, like, or if you don't like drop somebody at the right time, if you don't like, or why'd you let this person up, or oh my God, you're a traitor. It's just come on, people, put yourself in other people's shoes sometimes. Like, we all look at things differently, and also, especially if you're kind of new to this channel and you don't even know where Frank came from or the situation, then it's hard to understand why I'm allowing certain things. First of all, I've always let people speak their minds way more than probably most channels do, way longer than they should. Does not mean I agree with them, because I did not agree with him talking to people like that, because it was kind of, he loses his point when he does that. Somehow, somewhere along the way, something happened where there was some type of, this is all miscommunication. All miscommunication. He's frustrated because he's not expressing how he's feeling correctly. I'm not able to express to him where I'm coming from, really, because he's not really hearing it. He's getting mad, so he's like cussing at people's comments because, and it's just a freaking circle jerk. It's not, it wasn't going to go anywhere anyways, because I don't know, he has made his mind up, like, at this point, and that's fine, but they just talk over him over there. They have the trophy that they got away from Ziggy. They don't understand that we liked him here. And then people will be like, oh, she's going to turn on you too. They say that to everybody. No, I don't turn on anybody. These people, like anybody who has left this channel, they have left because of something, some reason, for on their own choice. It wasn't because I was like 95% of the time, probably, it was not something that I was like, oh, I don't want anything to do with you anymore. It's usually has always I'm trying to think, like, of course, sometimes there's been times I've taken people's comments wrong, and then people get upset I get that. But most of the time, it's stuff like this situation. I've never had anything bad to say about Frank. Seriously, most of the time, it seems like people get upset with me because of other things other people freaking do. That's what it feels like. I hear way too much lately of people associating me with Tabby, and it's really getting freaking old. Especially when it's very clear that I let Tabby know, like, when I don't agree with her. I have disagreed with her many times, like, so I don't understand why anybody, like, would think. And plus, I also think I made it clear that I really want people to make their own decisions. Well, I gave him a chance. I guess it won't happen again, lip lock. You know what I mean? Yeah. See, I mean, if that's really, I can't, I mean, I don't, there's, if that's really how he feels about somebody who a court decided was, I mean, it doesn't make sense. I can't imagine. I don't understand. To me, I guess he just was, because he would always talk about how he hated the drama and the bullshit, but it's almost like he's going towards that. Like that he actually finds that stuff like exciting or something. Because those people are everything but honest. Most of them. And the ones that are like, I don't know if, I don't want to say that all of them are like completely dishonest, but I will say like most are, and then the rest that aren't highly exaggerate. And they're not seeing things like how they actually are. I don't, you know, and it causes a lot of drama. So if he really did say that about that channel, that's crazy. These people have done nothing. Oh, it wasn't Lip Lock that said that. It was Jen Hoffa that said. I was reading Jen Hoffa's, but I said Lip Lock. Lip Lock said, these people have done nothing but use Ziggy. I've been here since the beginning of her channel and been modding for her for months. I see exactly what's been going on. I thought, like, I really, this just, I mean, that just proved to me, like, I mean, yeah, I see people saying, like, to talk to him privately, but guys, if he, like, really thinks that way, if he's saying those type of things about those people after he's been around long enough to know better, he is not, like, a stupid man at all. He's very aware of what he's doing. He's not a dumb person. It's pointless for me to keep trying because I've never, I guess I can't say I never like heard him stick up for me because he did like a few times ask what the deal was and why. I did see that, but he didn't say like, it wasn't like him speaking up for me. It was him more like asking why they were doing what they were doing. I once saw him question Heidi, and I once saw him, somebody, I think over at one of the others. But it was definitely not him saying, oh, that's not true. Ziggy doesn't do that. I mean, he's sitting here lying. I mean, I don't think he's lying on purpose, but he's not based in facts. It's not. It's just unbelievable to me because I just looked at him differently, I guess. Ziggy is the title of every video they make. It's gross. They have no content for today and want to talk about Ziggy. So Frank came to get content. I don't know. I hate to think that's true, but I don't know. Maybe. Probably is, I guess, because I don't, So the thing is, these people, like, if I am not mentioning them, they'll purposely do things like that to get me to mention them, or they'll come and chat. And I don't know. I mean, so it does, I can see why people would think that with what just happened, but I would hate to think so. I mean, if they're live right now, I could see that him being encouraged to come over here, and but I don't know. I always try to give people a chance, guys. You know, I always give people a chance. I mean, hell, I even gave that one creator a chance to stick to her word that she was not going to speak about me, even knowing that 99.9% chance, there was 99.9% chance that she would. I still gave her that chance to prove. So it's not like, it's very typical for me to, I mean, so obviously I'm going to give Frank a chance. Why is she watching? There's nothing, we're not even talking about. Yeah, BS detector, but you missed one. I know, Janafa, I don't. I don't either. Oh, I know. The gaslighting is insane. Fake people. At least, like, hey, I guess at least, like, at least he, I mean, for the most part, he wasn't being fake, I guess, I mean, at least he tries to be honest, I guess. I could give him that. I mean, if he's, yeah, I have Tennessee in my title, so that makes sense. Oh, thank you, Marlena. It's always Marlena, you should be used to it. That's how I mean, every time, like, I think things are getting better, something else happens. You know what I mean? I'll get, like, my hopes up because I end up we're, smoothing things over with somebody, and things will be going good, and it just seems like something else, like, crazy will happen that will just shock the hell out of me. And I'm not shocked by like, I mean, I have to see somebody around a while, several months for me to be shocked by their behavior. And, you know, it takes a while to pick up on how somebody is, especially like on a computer. So I don't get just shocked by people that easily. Full moon of June 14th, when their views start falling off is when they came here or send someone over. I've been watching the pattern. So you went to Tennessee. They did the same crap. They want to ruin our trip and spread a bunch of lies and try to get Lucas pissed as Ziggy. She what? She was bragging about her numbers? Well, from what she does, I think that if she was doing that, it's probably because that makes sense, because she sees that the drama has. See? Imagine that. Look who's live. Suddenly, like, do these people, like, do they seriously? I put in the name in the search, and there she was, ready to talk about this situation. It's just unreal. Are they like completely over? Is their whole lives like Ziggy? Like, I don't watch them at all. What the fuck? Do they not have anything else to talk about? Like, literally, I just cannot believe it. I am seriously not that interesting. If I'm like the most interesting thing you have to talk about, your life is pretty fucking boring. Don't you have any like hobbies? You have to talk about me telling Frank I'm disappointed? Like, what's to talk about? That's just what it is. Yeah, it's so, like, exactly. CT, it's like, speaking of patterns, that's what I mean by a pattern. Like, when people show you who they are, I guess I shouldn't say that, because I've obviously, been wrong several times. Hey, Jennifer, guess what? I haven't even been to freaking sleep. To attack subs about what? Because all I've been told is like I'm every day. Like, I mean, seriously, I will not. It will be like days since I even mentioned or referred to these people, and they'll still just like keep like talking about me. Yeah, they'll mention like Tabby sometimes, but ultimately it always goes back to me, because that's the whole reason why they were going after Tabby in the first place, is because they were trying to cause issues for me. I mean, even one of them recently said is like, well, I don't even care to go after Tabby. Like, you know, they just want to like screw me over in every way possible. It's like, God, get a life. That's not what I said, Frank. It was what other people said. So I hope you're not saying that I lied. It's just odd that you come here and then you don't see that weird. It is. I that's how I feel, Blanca, and it's bullshit. Yeah, and I don't know. I feel like a broken record, and I guess it's kind of like stupid even to. I mean, it's the same thing all the time. I shouldn't even. No reason to even mention it. I just couldn't believe that I pull up my YouTube and that is what is going on. I like, wow. Tabby's, see, that's, people have been hearing Tabby a lot because she goes by her channel's Truth for the Missing, and I guess people thought, I mean, she was somebody I talked to a lot. We still talked kind of a lot, like through text and stuff. And I think that many people thought like these channels that have been coming after me, I think they know that she has like a big heart and is very easily manipulate. I don't want to say it manipulate because that sounds mean. I don't mean it like that. I mean it like she'll try and try and try and try and try to get everybody to like her. And people are using that to their advantage to screw with me. They're using her to fuck with me. That's exactly what they're doing. And it's really affecting Tabby as a thing, but they don't care because they just want views and build a channel. Like that channel, well, both of the channels all of them, that they all will do whatever it takes to build a channel. They do not care about Tabby's mental health or anybody else for that matter. Tabby's having a very rough time, like trying to learn how to deal with all this. And it is frustrating for me too, though, because I tell her, please do not watch this stuff. So yeah, I mean, when I see her go in there, I get irritated because, but the thing is she's just trying to, I understand what she's doing. She's hoping to make everything better. But the thing is, it's not going to be better. These people do not want to make it better. It is pointless to try. And that's what's so frustrating. And the thing is, like, I try to tell Tabby, it's like, by her doing that, it's causing me a lot of issues too. Because that's what I feel like. I feel ultimately it causes me issues because for some reason they make it like I'm the one, or it's me. It's like they associate me as her. And it's just not fair. And it all comes back on me. So yeah, I have been really trying to get Tabby to stop, like, just engaging with these people as far as going in their chats and watching their videos. I have to tell her, please don't send me, not just her, anybody. I don't care about seeing I don't want clips from those channels. I don't. And one of them, it doesn't really matter for me to have clips right now until they're served. And then I'll have to deal with it then. Then I might. But now I don't really care. It's not my business what they're saying about me. And I don't care. So I'd rather people, I'm asking right now that those listening, please don't send me clips of, I hate even saying their channel names. I don't even like, because that's what they're doing. I know they're trying to build their channel off me, and it's bullshit that they're building a channel off hate. Or I don't even know what it would be, like greed. It's like they're manufacturing like drama that I thought we had worked things out. But the thing is, they don't want to, because they see when they attack me, they go from getting just, they might have 35 in chat for normally, but once they start attacking me and being quote unquote mean girls or whatever, they all of a sudden get more in chat than they have ever got, because people like the drama. I don't know. I heard that she was a hypocrite, Rennie. That's what I heard. And a fake. If you're gonna stick up for your child, do it right. Don't just, like, if you're upset with something that somebody did, freaking say it. Don't just beat around the bush. That's your whole channel is hate. I don't know why anybody would watch that. I don't get that. And that's my problem with you, Rennie, is that I don't care about what what channels they go into, but that channel, when the whole channel is about bashing me, yeah, I do take it a certain way when I see certain people claiming to enjoy that channel or, engage in that. Why? It's all it is about bashing me. Why would you contribute to hate like that? I thought, to me, you've always been talking about, spreading love and stuff. That's what you do in here, but are you doing that over there too? Because they're not anything about that. If you're going to, it's one thing for people to be consistent and the same person they are, like, here is there, but I would guarantee if you went over there telling them, I mean, they're not going to sit, that channel is not going to listen to that. And what's fake about it, and why from what I was told, is that this person has bashed me since January 17th almost every day, but yet finally has a stream about somebody different, supposedly. I can't imagine me not being mentioned the whole time, but then doesn't even have the balls to mention the creators that she's talking about. Like, what a pussy. Like, seriously. What a fake. You've talked so, I mean, it's just, that's, you don't, people don't, how do people not see that? Like, to me, that's like picking on, they look at it, or looking at me like, oh, I'm the weak one, but, you know, she's afraid because she can't have my people and, you know, Tiffany and AB's people like mad at her. Oh no, that they're helping her channel. Doesn't matter that, you know, they made these horrible remarks about horrible transphobic remarks when your child is at transition, right? Or was, and you're not going to stand up for something like that, but you're going to attack somebody for every day who wants nothing but for you to leave them alone. It's just hate. Why would you want to be involved in that? If you are the person that you say you are, where I always see you talking about, I'm not just saying you, I'm saying you, when I say you, I'm talking to everybody. Why be, and I mean, you have to see what's going on. Look at the person's community post every single day. Look at their titles. Look at everything they talk about every day. Why would somebody go in there unless they just hated me, did not like me? Because that's all the channel usually is. They don't though, Skilo. They won't come up. Yeah, I have a protective order against them too. Like, people don't get it. It's like, how the hell are you supporting that? I have a freaking protective order. A judge ordered it. They heard the evidence. The other person did not go to court. They had their chance. But yet, it's totally fine. Like, but yet, how can people act like they're all about love and peace and harmony and getting along, but go in and hear that hate every day? It is disrespectful. It is disrespectful as fuck. And that's why she always says stuff like that. It's like she tries to say things to try to get at me, but she doesn't say. Ren, I saw you go over to her chat, or to somebody's. It was either her chat or somebody's chat. Somebody showed me a screenshot or a clip, and you were saying, like, you were talking bad about me, and basically, you know, talking about how I treated you bad or whatever. You were right along with it. It was all, that's what the stream was about. And it is disrespectful. I keep over every time. I always like have been accepting. I over and over again, like, because sometimes you have, I mean, most of the time you have like really great comments, but then you just say these things, but you only do it to me. You don't do it to those other channels that I've seen. Or especially the one, I mean, I don't see why anybody would hang out there unless they're just wanting to, unless they didn't like me. What other reason? Thank you, Brooke. It's like, how many times, like, have I blocked Rennie for these type of, she always does this shit to me. Always. And then I feel bad and unblock her. And she always does that shit. Last time it was about my dog, Athena, if I can remember correctly. I mean, this has happened so many times. And it won't be like straight out like rude comments. It will be like, it will be underhanded shit. We're going to pick one stream out of like the hundreds. Like literally hundreds have been made about me. And we're going to pick the one that you feel was not about me and say it's a great stream. But yet she couldn't even, I mean, from what I heard, people told me it was bullshit because she didn't even call the people out because she was too much of a wuss to. But yet she has no problem going to the point of getting a protective order on me because she looks at me as weak. But she won't take on other people because she doesn't want, it's just all about numbers, guys. It's all about numbers and money. I have never seen you say anything else like that to anybody else, but of course I don't hang out in those chats. No, now you're going to try to see, you did this to me before, and then I saw a comment where you were like basically laughing because you got me going, and you know exactly what you're doing. You've been here long enough to know the whole situation with the protective order. You know I don't care about any other channel, but that one channel is a sore spot, and you play on that purposely because there's no way you do not know what I've been through with that. You have been there all the time, and you have been in here several times too. You have seen me go through depression, have to get on medicine because of the situation. You have seen me have to go through a court battle. You've seen me cry. You've seen me, agree to not interview a certain person so that she'll stop talking about me. You've seen me go through freaking a bunch of bullshit. Can't play stupid. Like, I know that you're very smart and you're playing victim, and I think it's bullshit because I know you're way too intelligent to act like you don't know. And this, I don't know, we've had way too many of these like back and forth. Like, this has happened with you more than any other person. This has never happened to anybody else more than once, maybe twice, but me and you, this always happens. Like, I don't understand. And I know, I'm just like, because I see the good in people. I see the good in Rennie too. Like I like her comments and talking to her and having her around, obviously, or I want to like keep unblocking her. So, but I can see the good in people too. But sometimes, like, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't think you mean Esdirk. Yeah, she gave me the biggest, hardest. I thought you said that, Rennie. I thought you said that somebody mentioned pride, and that's why you brought it up. You're saying somebody else brought up that stream? I mean, that's the only channel that I mean, I hate like telling people. It's obvious, like the type of bullshit I've been through with that. I'm the one that has been trying to get it to stop, but that person wants to keep it going, and I don't. Yeah, and giving me such a hard time because I said one time her instead of he, when she did the same thing, and then it's not going to even call out Tiffany and AB, but just do a live about it, but like not at all mention, like not have the like balls to, when it comes to your child, like that is just crazy. I mean, when it comes to my child, I don't care who says what. If they say something like that about my child, like I'm going for the throat. I don't care who you are. You could be my worst enemy, or somebody that I consider like my best friend. I'm going to freaking flip out. I'm not gonna beat around the bush about it and like be afraid to say their name or worry about the backlash or losing subs. It's my daughter. Well, I understand that, Rennie. I do. What was it you sent, Blanca? Are you saying you need me to check my Discord? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I don't know. Maybe I'm just extra sensitive to Renee's comments because I don't know. I don't know why I always feel like her comments, like, I don't mean to like single her out and stuff. I don't know. I don't know why. If it seems like intentional, but maybe I could be completely wrong. Because if it is true that somebody was talking about that stream, then I guess I can understand. But All right, guys, I need to lay down. I don't know. Maybe I'm tired and taking things too. I don't know. It's okay, Brent. I don't know why I don't know, like, why I feel, I guess because I saw there was a comment one time I saw where you were saying something like, so hard for me. People send me so many freaking screenshots. It's so hard for me to like remember specifically. But I can't see why, if somebody was mentioning it, why you would say, I get that. I thought you were saying that somebody mentioned pride and that's what brought it up. But yeah, I do need a nap, right? Well, I don't like to ever unfairly like get on somebody, especially like when I don't like to, I feel bad because it always, I don't know what to think. It happens to Rennie all the time. And, you know, if she truly is not trying to upset me, then of course I feel horrible. Yeah, there's a beautiful deck here, and it's like gorgeous. Yeah, I understand that. I can see why she would answer that way. I didn't see the other comments, but I can see why. And I don't know. I guess like I'm probably extra sensitive to her comments too. Like, but I do feel bad taking people's comments wrong, especially the same person several times. Yeah, is Lip Lock doing that tonight? I mean, at least I guess I could say at least Rennie like still comes back. It's happened several times with us, and she still comes back. I mean, some people get really embarrassed, and like some people hold grudges really. I mean, I at least I could say that she's oh, I know, right? Second Chance is horribly hot down here. For sure. I mean, I'm not saying you can't point out the right thing. I get that. Like I totally get totally. I get that. I just thought it came out of nowhere. You know what I mean? But I didn't realize that how that there was already kind of a conversation going about it. So I just, I looked at your comment and I saw it out of nowhere. I'm like, is she trying to make a jab at me and just like But when you mentioned that it was already being talked about, or as far as Ari had came up about how it was a good stream and that she could do other good streams. It doesn't have to be about, drama. I mean, yeah, that's constructive criticism, and that's definitely a good thing. I don't want people to be afraid to speak in here, and I do feel bad that it keeps happening to Rennie. Yeah, I mean, I don't think she does the right thing, but I get what they were saying. I mean, she definitely doesn't. She should have she should have called that shit out, like, without, being around the bush. I don't know. I didn't watch it, but that's just what I heard. So I can't fairly say whether I just heard that she didn't mention names, but I don't know. But I can get where Brittany was coming from with her comment. If somebody was like, well, I can see why she said that. Because it's like giving people it's like advice. Like, hey, you could still have a successful channel. You could still get subs. Like, look at your, this stream. It was actually really good. Okay, thank you, Ray. Oh gosh. Praise Ziggy. You don't have to praise me either. Yeah, not yet. She's still sleeping like I should be, but Lip Walk, are we still on for tonight? Yeah, she should have had the balls to call him out, I feel like, especially when it comes to your child. I mean, I was about to say I know it's drama and shit, but that's what that channel is, so I don't think it's that clip of you and lick to her. Well, thank you, Aurora, for understanding, because I'm a fair person, and I can see why I try to look at things from other people's perspective. But, when I get upset, like when I take something wrong, like, it sucks because it's just me and it's not something that's probably ever going to change. And that's why I don't like when people send me clips and stuff while I'm live, because I react. And so as soon as I see a comment that I take wrong, I immediately react. And there's no stopping me for like at least 5 to 10 minutes, because I'm going to sit there and rant, and I'm not going to look at the screen and see people trying to be like, oh no, you're taking it wrong or whatever, because I'm mad. And that's just like how I am. And then after the 5 to 10 minutes, after it cooled off, I get kind of over it. And then I notice, oh shit, I took, there's more to the story, or I took it wrong. And then, and then I felt horrible. Happens all the time. And I know that. I know that. But I mean, it's easy to too. It's not like it's something that's, I mean, people do it all the time. It's not just me. But I know it can be embarrassing and stuff for people. Rennie, she takes it pretty good. I guess she's used to it. I don't know. But there is some people that, you know, that's happened to that I took, and they like didn't, I thought everything was okay. Like there's been one or two people that I took their comment wrong and I kind of flipped, you know, flipped out on them like that. And when I found out, like I took it wrong, I felt so horrible. I mean, it's happened several times, but I'm talking about there's been a couple though, like they held it against me. They just never, you know, I embarrassed them or whatever. And, you know, they just never felt the same. It sucks, you know, when that happens. Dogs tend to have between 8 and 10 nipples. So did you say... Did Liplock say she's going live tonight with me? Well, I wanted to give... I know people don't like... Right? Second chance. I have that stuff for my daughter's like new nipple piercing, so we'll use it on Athena. I'm just kidding. I did not. I had to say that was a lie. I couldn't keep a straight face at that because people believe anything you say. Like one channel is going around saying that saying that we're selling pictures or photo ops with Athena for $50 and trying to act like she really believes it. And she's telling people that, knowing it's a freaking joke. So I'm not going to sit there. I can't lie, or I can't like joke about letting my daughter get her nipples pierced. I can't keep a straight face that one. I'm straight up saying that was a joke. I would never let her do that. Okay. You can hook it up. I have a piercing and tattoo kit. That will be the talk of the channel. Yeah, just like it was like, oh my God, I embarrassed my daughter by saying, did she want her tampon? What are we like? I mean, come on. My daughter is, if you guys knew my daughter, she is the coolest ever. I'm telling you. I mean, obviously, she has me as a parent. No, she's just like cool as hell. Like she's not like, I'm not saying I'm not cool, but I'm very sensitive. She's not like that. She doesn't get, that's just, I mean, but that's not what these people care about. They don't care if it really upset my daughter or not. They just want to pick on me about something. My daughter is hilarious. Like she is quick-witted, hilarious, freaking gorgeous. And which it's kind of sad because I intentionally, and I've said this before, I always felt like my biggest weakness was how sensitive I am. I've always my whole life, I hated how sensitive I was. I really hated it. I wanted to be like I remember always like wanting to be like more like other people and not let things like bother me. It seemed like other people things did not bother them like it did me. Now I'm not like as sensitive as I used to be. I mean, I learned over time, but when I had my daughter, I purposely like kind of, I know it's weird, but I did not want her to have to deal with that. And I think people are probably, it's not, I mean, I don't know if you can like how much nurture versus nature, you know, with that situation. Like, I think a lot is like we're born that way, so it wouldn't really matter like how I try to condition her to be. I just know for me, like my intentions were good. Like my intentions were really good. I just didn't want her to deal with get deal with feel things like as deeply as I did. Because it really held me back my life. It really did. I think that's part of the reason why I, you know, started using drugs and stuff in my 20s because it would help me like not be so sensitive about everything. I hated it. I mean, I used to cry on the freaking drop of a I take comments wrong. You see me take comments here wrong all the time, which is easy to do with text. But people could say like, I mean, for instance, okay, like you guys know, I had mentioned that when I was anorexic, like in high school and stuff, which I don't think that's a good example. Because that's kind of part of anorexia. That's more a symptom of anorexia than anything. Somebody said that's not a good example because that's not really like a sensitivity thing. That's like a mindset when you're dealing with when you have something like that, an eating disorder. What I was going to say, not leave you hanging, is like I remember like a guy I was working. The guy was like told me I was thick. And I freaking was devastated. Like, I'm like, I mean, but that's more of an anorexic thing. And I took it as, he meant as a good thing, but I took it, of course, because at that time, that's just your mindset when you're dealing with that. I mean, have you guys seen or know who Eugenia Cooney is? Like, I see people all the time say to her, like, or people that have dealt with anorexia before tell, like, people in the comments, like, that tell her that she looks healthy, like when she did get help at one point for a short time, but obviously relapsed. People are like, you don't use the word healthy because they automatically, like, equate that to fat. Just like I took thick, obviously now it's like supposed to be a good thing, but this is when thick was just getting cool. Plus, I didn't want to be thick at that time. I wanted to be skinny. But you can be slim thick. But I was just the way I was built, like, you know, I would never, I mean, so, but that's not really a good example. I was trying to think of an example of like just getting my feelings hurt, like way more than most. I don't feel like I'm too bad now, but I'm definitely sensitive of other people's feelings. Like, I feel bad. Like, for instance, that situation that would have happened like that, like with Rennie, I would feel bad for like a freaking week, and it would like, I would obsess over it, and I'd feel like horrible, and I'd have to contact the person a million times and be like, I am so sorry, like over and over and over, because I would just feel so bad. I was always worried. I've always was super worried about hurting people's feelings, because I knew what it was, how it felt to have my feelings hurt, because I was so sensitive. So I was always extra, extra sensitive of other people's feelings. You know, I didn't want to make other people feel that way. Oh, that's another, yeah, sunshine. That's one thing. I remember a comment like that back when, back when I was real thin, and, because I didn't eat back in, late teens and early 20s. And actually that was an addiction. It was like a power thing. It was addicting to be able to see how long I could go without food. It was like definitely a power thing. And it was addiction. That was the thing that interfered with that is when I went off to college, and I got into, substances, and that was like the replacement. And so I had a new addiction. It's very easy for me to, like, I don't know. It's I guess it's addictive personality. I don't know. If my first addiction was shopping. I know that might sound funny, but I was addicted to it. But that actually, no, it would have been the eating disorder, because that's what caused, like, I was way too obsessive about outer appearances. It was unhealthy, but I guess it's like, I mean, I know why, but now I don't really care so much. And I'm happier now than I was then, for sure. Even when I looked good, I guess, but but the thing is, I didn't feel like that. I did not feel like I felt I was fat. I thought I was never good enough. Like, no matter how many times, like, somebody tell me that I was pretty or whatever, it was, yeah, it's just a sick, and it's much, that was, I mean, I would love to look like that again. Yeah, but man, I would love to look like that again, but have my mindset now. Because isn't it funny, like, though, do you guys ever look back at your pictures, like, when you're younger, be like, oh my God, I was so pretty once. And it's like, but what's funny about it is, it's not like, oh my God, I'm not like, it was not like a bragging thing, but more like oh my God, I thought I was ugly, or I thought I was fat. Are you serious? How I wish I would have known, like, at that time, like we all have, I think everybody has like some people have instead of a over or under, I think all of this has some type of like, not this, I guess, dysmorphia. I was about to say body dysmorphia, but I don't know. Is dysmorphia the right word? Where you have like an unrealistic view of how things actually are. Some have like a narcissism where they're see themselves as much greater than they are. And some like, yeah, it's can be very I know, right, CT? I'm like, oh my, I know. I guess it's more like that. I guess everybody does that, but still, it's like, it's sick because it's stuff that really doesn't matter. Of course, it's important for health to, not be overweight, but it's also not good for health to not eat either. But, obsessing about stuff like that doesn't even matter. It doesn't freaking matter. But at the time it mattered it mattered a lot. Now I'm like, oh my God, who cares? But I was saying, Sunshine Country Chicken's comment just reminded me of something that a guy said to me one time. He's like, when I was at IU, I was like Indiana University, and I remember he said something to me. Of course, I was dealing with eating disorder, so it really affected me bad. And he said, if you would just lose 5 more pounds, you would be like hotter than 90% of the girls on campus. I was like thinking, I don't know. It really affected me. Like, you would think like no big deal, but some might take it like a compliment, I guess. But as I took it, that really affected me. Like I was never good enough. You know what I mean? I was never, that's how it makes you feel. You're never good enough. You like I lost all that weight and stuff, but it was still never enough. That's kind of how, I don't know. It's cleared a neighborhood and are conducting a large search for Harmony Montgomery. Aw. All right, Lip Lock, have a good day. I guess I'll see you tonight at 8 p.m. Addiction to babies. Fresh babies. Bianca? Or Blanca? Why did I just call you Bianca? Blanca. Tell me when I was 12, if you get fat, I won't love you or be seen with you. Really sent me to a bad place. I guess now she doesn't love me because no, I know. It's a rough thing dealing when you have a parent that, I don't know. It's hard to understand. You can't understand it. It's something that you'll never understand, and it drive you crazy. It's something like, I guess it's like when acceptance comes into play that this person has something wrong with them, is you have to accept that it's not something wrong with you, it's something wrong with them. That's not a normal thing for a mother to say. You got to just think and actually almost pity them. This is what a counselor told me one time about something similar. you just have to like pity them and actually almost feel sorry for them and look at them like you feel sorry for them. Like, man, it's so sad that, you know, it's how do I describe it? You have to keep it in perspective. Many times it's so easy, especially when it comes to something like your mother or your father saying things like that. And I know exactly what it's like. Trust me, I know. It will damage you. You'll deal with it your rest of your life. And it will messes with you for the rest of your life. But you just have to, it's about knowing, and it takes time. It's not something that happens overnight. Teaching yourself that it was something wrong with your mother and not you. That's not like something a mom says. That's true, Mary. All right, guys, I really have to go. I don't know if today will be much of an eventful day for me today in Tennessee. I was, because it's 9:30 and I'm needing to go to sleep. And I'm sure my daughter is going to be waking me up here in just a couple hours. I'm hungry. And I'll be dragging, but hopefully I could force myself to stay up and do, I guess, do that stream tonight with Lip Block, which I'm assuming still happening at 8 p.m. Central or 8 p.m. Eastern time. And then I should be tired enough to hopefully go to sleep at a decent time tonight. Fingers crossed. So everybody, I swear Ziggy be phantom watching my lives. What's that mean? Hey, Brandy. I try to, Catnip. Thank you for recognizing that. I really do. I really, really try to. I really do. No matter who it is, even if it's somebody I really think has been really horrible to me, like, or unfair to me, I really try to understand. And that's the thing, though. That's like the obsessiveness. I will sit there and try so much to understand it. And when I can't figure it out, where they're coming from, it bugs the hell out of me. All right, guys, I will talk to you all later. You all have a great Tuesday, and I'll see you 8 p.m. tonight Eastern time.